Shalom. Good morning. Good morning. Extra early in the morning today for multiple reasons. One, and the biggest one, is that I didn't want to go work out this morning. That is the biggest reason why we're streaming so early. Is for me, for timeline for how it normally starts, for me is usually 10 o'clock. 10 in the morning is usually when I start streaming a lot of times, if we stream in the morning. And that's partially because, one, I like to wake up pretty early. I really do. Usually, it's been recently around 8, maybe it's 7:30 to 8, and around that time, I get up, I do my normal routine, and why I like that, normally 8 or 7, is I have enough time to read my Bible, spend time with God, and then go to the gym and work out, and then come back and stream. It's been pretty great. A lot of times I've been also waking up at 6, and that's also fine. Like, I have my alarm set for 6. I've actually been waking up to that alarm recently, and I've been getting up at 6, and it's been nice. I do like getting up at 6. I'm a crazy person who loves getting up early as possible. Like, way back when, before I was married, I used to be getting up at 5. I would get up at 5 in the morning constantly, and I liked it. There's one draw side to getting up super early, is you can't stay up, or you shouldn't, because then you're limiting how much time you're actually getting for your body. Which, on top of not only in general, sleep is good for your mental state, it's good for so many parts of your body. It's like one of the most important things you shouldn't lack, but a lot of people do kind of sacrifice a lot of sleep, which is not good. I'm one of those people. But for a long time, I was going off of like 5 hours of sleep or something like that for constant. And like, you can do that, but it's rough. It is rough to do that. So yes. Problem recently though, not only being kind of lazy, not only being kind of tired and not want to go work out, but also not only did I get up at 6 this morning, but also I got up at 6 and I didn't go to bed till 1. So, a bit tired, but hey man, I'm awake. I read my Bible. I didn't go to the gym, but we got up. And I have things to do. Normally, we don't even stream Wednesday. And that's because usually I have another thing that I do. It got canceled. It got moved. So I was like, all right, let's play some Dragon Ball Super Card Game Fusion World. So that's what we're doing today. The thumbnail is saying that we're playing Goku Black. I don't know if we will. Since we last streamed, some things has happened. I've spent money on the game. That's just one thing. And so we got some cards in there. So we got some stuff for Goku Black. We actually finally got Gohan as a leader. I've been wanting Gohan for so long, and I haven't played him. Because, here's the thing. I don't like playing green anymore. Everybody plays green, or everybody's playing the meta to stomp on green, because green's so prevalent in Dragon Ball Super Card Game Fusion World, which makes sense. It makes sense. Like, I have been playing mostly Starter Ku, is what people call it, the very first base starter deck, Goku deck, because he's pretty flexible, he's pretty good, he can do a lot, and the upgrade path, the cards to actually make him somewhat decent is actually pretty easy, and we actually have some of the cards that actually make him pretty decent, so that's why I've been using him. So, but today I will show off some Goku Black, because I actually do like Goku Black. I think it's cool. We do have some of his important cards, so it's like cool. And that's kind of the problem reason why I don't like playing green right now, is because there's certain like really important like SR cards that are like I just don't have. Like there's a Gohan card that's crazy. There's a Android card that's crazy. I think those are the main two. But still, they're like really key parts. And then the other cards that I might have, I have like one of, which is like not enough. Well, we'll go into it as we switch over. But yeah, so we're going to be playing some Dragon Ball Super Card Game Fusion World. I'm still working on my video for this on Christian Gamer. So I'm just adding on to the link of that video because it's my whole journey with this game so far. And so with streaming this, it means there's more time put into it. So more I got to cover and talk about in my one video, which is fine. So yeah, we can switch over. I might change this in a lot of ways. If I change this, I mean, I might change my music. This isn't my normal music, and I remember I tried this music once, and I didn't hate it, because it is a little bit more upbeat. There was one thing I don't love about it, and some of the songs are shorter. It gets really quiet in between songs. Not exactly what I want, to be honest. But we're here. I am gonna have to move my camera, but that's fine. You can see the elephant in the room is my rank. No, it is the gems. Now we have rose in ranks last time. I think we were silver tier 3. I don't know, 3, 4, 5. We've been up at tier 1 for a while, for a tiny bit. It's been rough, but we're getting close to the end. And I'm feeling confident we can get today. Let me turn up the sound effects. Where are we at? 30? Something like that? No background? Look, I don't hate the background music in this game. I don't. But it's different. I'm pulling audible. We can play some Pokemon music. Huh? Pokemon? It's not quite battle music though. So once we get in the game, it's gonna be kind of rough, but yeah. All right. So since we last have last seen it, we have gotten, as you can see, another deck, because as I said, I spent some money. So last time you seen it, I did another 10k, like 10k gems, and got a 10 pull. So it wasn't like a full-on, I spent full-on $10, but I spent $10. Not spend it. I spent it so that I could have up to 10 packs. So like I had some gems that I did just from playing the game a lot, and then I was like, you know what, I'll do it and get a 10 pull. And you know, there is a lot of talk. This game is pay to win, but my mindset with this game has really changed, because this is the first game in a long while that I've really spent money on the game, and it's kind of wild, especially for like a free to play game, of actually spending money on it. Some cards that we got, like that you see the Gohan deck, is like this Vegeta's really crucial. It's a really good, like a solid one, and so I'm glad we got one of them. There's certain cards we got. Oh, there's one thing I forgot to show. Yeah. It's this guy, this Brawly. We'll get into it. But so I spent some money, which did help. It did help. Our 10 pull did help, because it did let us get some cards that are important. Like for this Goku deck, hit is really good. It's like a lot of the decks have their own version. Like Frieza's is his stage 2, so it's a dude who can keep attacking, and each time he attacks, you can self-awaken yourself. Really good. And so like we got some cards that are helpful to upgrade our deck. Like we got 2 Frost, so that can shut down some decks. We got this Krillin that I actually kind of love. It's a 4-drop Krillin that has, when it attacks, it's only 15 damage. But whenever it attacks, choose up to one of your opponent's cards, it gets minus 2k. That's crazy. So honestly, this deck is actually, a lot of the cards we're playing it is a lot more like probably a Beerus deck. And we don't have Beerus. We don't have U7 Goku. Those are the 2 leaders we're missing still, which is fine. I'm still liking like this Goku. But like one thing we did end up getting, and this was the last thing I just got, besides like the thing we got from the 10 pull, and that is these Gokus, these Sun Gokus. They're from a promotional pack. So it's a 2-drop Goku that's 20, but if your leader is awakened, which you're already trying to do, if it's awakened, you get plus 500, so it turns into a 25, which is good against Brawly, so that they can actually punch up to it. And one card we also got with the promotional packs is these Awakening to Super Saiyan. They're kind of interesting. I don't hate this card. I really don't hate this card, because what it does as an extra is it's kind of like these Mafubas. These Mafubas has choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards. It gets minus 15 power this turn. This does 25 if your leader is awakened. Again, we're already trying to do that, and having 25 means you could like really seriously take out some dudes. Now the one downside is it is 2 costs. At least with the Mafubas, it's only 1. I don't know, it's hard when there's like a lot of high cost stuff. Like we used to be running like time skip, but even that's kind of hard because it's 3. But we'll see, maybe in the future. So yeah, I'll show it. So in the store, when it comes to packs, there are the normal booster packs you can buy, but there's these promotional packs, and you can see it's sold out. That's because they cost 100, so just like a normal booster pack. But when you buy it, all you get is one of these cards, like one of each card. So we got one, and so we bought it 4 times, so that we have 4 of each. And the kind of the one that's probably looked at as the best one is probably these Gokus that are self-awakening. Not self-awakening, but they are powerful if your leaders are awakened. I kind of like that idea. I want more leaders to be like that. There's this Vegeta that has, if you discard a card, it gets 15, so it can turn into 35, which is not nothing. And it is activate main. That's a bummer. I wish it was like just per battle. That would be kind of crazy to also do it on an opponent's turn. I guess not really necessary, right? But, you know, who knows? This Brawly is interesting. I put it in my green deck. I don't think it's really technically good, but it's kind of fun to have like a 6-drop 40 power crit body. That's like, I don't know, that seems fun. The freezes is okay. It's a 2/15, and then it has, when blocking, choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards to 2 or less, switch to rest mode. It's like, it's okay. The bright side is at least it's a 10k combo power, so it's like, that's nice. And then obviously the Awakening Saiyan. The Awakening Saiyan and this Goku are the only ones that have like a buff if your leaders awaken, which I love that effect. I think it's cool. But this one's nuts. It's 25. That's crazy. So we did end up doing it, because what I ended up doing was I ended up just spending some more money on this game. I spent roughly $15, to get about 14 gems or so. Now I had a little bit extra, but I did it so that I could get for this, because one, the deck I've been using a lot to climb rank is red, and so getting this card I figured was a worthy investment. And then we got enough to do a 10 pull, because I think that would be fun to start the video with a 10 pull. Because here's where I'm at with the game. When it comes to buying or paying money in this game, I'm fine with it. The argument that I've seen is, yes, this game is not free to play, or not free to play friendly. You can play free to play, but it's not friendly. Like, it's not fun, and it's hard, it's rough, but you can do it. Now, the other part is, while it is it's not free to play friendly, it's still affordable. So a lot of people were saying like what it takes to actually like own a lot of like a series of cards in this deck, or to own a lot of cards in this deck. It's pretty easy. It's actually not that bad, and it's not that crazy expensive. And I kind of agree. Like, even with what little I spent on the game, like I think I total have spent $30, technically now $40, which is mind-blowing on like a free-to-play game to spend that much. But I think about it this way. One, with this year I'm doing a game rank vow, so I'm not spending money on new games. Like, I'm not buying a new game. Now there's caveats, like I could spend it on gems and whatnot, which is, you know, that's like a loophole, because it's different. I more meant like I can't buy new games, but since I'm not doing that, you know, I'm not spending a lot of $60 on like monthly games or stuff like that. So right now, being in this free-to-play game where I haven't even spent 60 yet, I've only spent 40. I actually don't hate it, and I think it's been fun. I've been enjoying this, and this is a game to some degrees that I'm hoping to not be a sunk cost fallacy, to where I'm like, I wasted all this money, but actually be sunk cost, so where the more thing I've spent into this, the better it is. So I really do want to keep playing this game for a long while, even into its next set release, which is in May. I'm pretty pumped for it. But we're getting a bunch of cards. We're getting a bunch of decks that I can actually use. And we have a good variety, and I haven't hated my experience. And each time I've done it, it's been great. And so I think the dangerous side is setting a limit, obviously. You know, Because it's like you could be like, if you don't think about how much you're spending on it, that's where it can get away from you. You can spend way more than you're wanting or expecting. But, you know, as long as you keep it in mind how much you're willing to spend, how much you're thinking about it, and that can change, obviously. But where I'm at, how much I've spent on it, I do not regret it. I don't hate this decision. I've been fine with it. Like, yes, this isn't free-to-play friendly, but it is affordable. If you do want to spend money, it is affordable. Okay. I will say, my experience with playing this and just recently diving into Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel has been interesting, though. But it is different. Like, this is like a new online client. It's a different context, but still is kind of like, dang. With playing it smart, Master Duel has set me up to make my own deck and have a lot of fun and get so much gems early on. And this game does not. But there you go, it's one set. Alright, let's jump into it though. My coffee's gotten cold. Alright, so we will be just flashing the Goku Black. One thing I do like about the Goku Black, I do think out of the blue leaders, I think I like Trunks more. I just think he's, I don't know, he's fun. His second half of being able to bounce stuff is really good. I think that's just, it's just powerful. But he is kind of looked at as the big brain player. It's kind of hard to think and do the games and do the plays, which is fair. But we did finally take a lot of like materials or upgrades for the Goku Black. So I'm pretty pumped to be able to play him. Because I'm going to be honest, dude, Goku Black has the sauce. Like, everything he does, it looks so good and so clean. I'm like, oh my goodness, actually, he's him. He's the guy. The hardest part, though, is probably out of any of the decks, he is the one that requires the... Maybe him and Ginyu are the two that take the most, like, cards to upgrade and have to make the deck. Especially, I don't know. I think Goku Black more, because his whole size hat is, like... He's a crit leader up front, so he's not drawing, but on his backside, he's drawing, and his whole deal is place one Zamasu from your battle area to the bottom of your deck. During this turn, the next time you play a Goku Black from your hand, reduce the cost by 2. There is one thing I hate about this, but like, so that's the thing. You need Zamasus, and you need Goku Black. Like, you need these cards to really make this deck worth playing, instead of just playing some other blue deck. So we've had to kind of like wait till we get some cards, and some of the cards we got, I'm glad. Like, we got these SRs, which are crazy good. Like, first we got this, and then we got this one later, and I was like, yeah. So these are the same cards but different art. Really crazy card. This also, playing up against this card, I was like, oh, I want this card. It has so it's 6 cost, 40 damage, and it has on play, add one card, up to one card that costs 4 or less from your drop to hand. That's already pretty good. And then whenever it attacks, if you have 7 or fewer cards in hand, play up to one battle card which costs 4 or less from your hand. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love it. I love it so much. But yeah, as you can see, you know, Goku Black takes some work to be able to be viable. I like it though. He's a fun deck. From what little I've played of him, he is a fun deck. But we needed to wait till we get cards. Also, we got 2 of these. Like, these are pretty crucial for blue decks. So I'm glad to get these. So yeah, we'll probably be playing some Goku Black today. Will we be playing it ranked? Well, the title's saying yes. Oh gosh, I'm too afraid. I would. Okay, basically we need 2 wins, and then we'll have our promotional match. If we won, so we need to win 2 matches, then we have our promotional test match to see if we can get into gold. I would love to do that. Again, as mentioned, gold has been my goal. Like, sure, I want to get higher than gold if possible, but like right now, gold has been the goal. That is the goal for at least the starting rank. So we'll see if we can reach it, but this is like the last push. And I've been playing Goku Red normal starter deck Goku to do that. And so we'll see how it works with Goku Black. The problem is I kept getting wins, and I'll lose wins, and I'll win some, and sometimes it's just, you know, bad luck or whoever you run into. Sometimes I play poorly, that happens, and then sometimes I'm like, you know what, I'm getting bored of playing just starter Goku. Let me try Gohan, or let me try Brawly. Also, I heard Brawly's actually pretty solid to play, which is, I might need to play some more Brawly. Again, the problem is there are some cards that are just like people have that when you're up against another green deck, if they have these cards, it's just like, oh, okay, GG's. Some of them is, some people have more of these Androids 18s, which are really good, but that's not even the big thing. I think the big thing is, there's a lot of these cards that matter, but the ones that hurt the most going up against it is these Android 17-18s. It's a 6-drop card that's crazy. It's a double strike, which is already nuts, and then it's like on play, choose up to 2 of your opponent's battle cards with three or less and KO them. It's crazy. And then the other one is honestly the Sun Gohan. This card's nuts. It costs 7, but it's 50k. 50k. That's the biggest card out there right now. And it has a crazy on-play effect where on-play, discard 1 card from your hand, choose all your opponent's battle cards with 5 or less, and KO them. Then this card can't attack for this turn. So it's like, okay, that's at least some kind of balance, but it is like a board wipe. So you could either board wipe, or you could not even discard, and you already have a 50k body to just swing. It's nuts. So, you know, that's a pretty good card. So until we really get some of those cards, it feels bad to play like Gohan, Android, or even Brawly. Like, it just feels bad. Because those are like those are like the SRs, right? Those are the main cards, the big bodies. Which if you take in reference to like a lot of the other decks, like the regular Goku, this is like the 5-drop Sun Goku. That has double strike and whatnot. So like not having that card is kind of rough to try to play, honestly. So we'll see. Honestly, the Frieza deck has been good. A lot of people have been playing Frieza. Why haven't I been playing Frieza? I think I just mostly have been getting a lot of good success from Goku, the starter deck Goku, so that's mostly why. But I love Frieza. I just haven't played him well. Or the reason is like this Ginyu is pretty good. A lot of people play like the Ginyu package with Frieza, which is not bad, but like we don't have a lot of cards that work with it, but we have some. Like we don't have nothing. Like we do have these Raccoons now that help for self-awakening. We have these Knees, which are also a self-awakener. This is scary though. I accidentally hurt myself with this because compared to all the other self-awakeners, this is one of the few ones that says add 1 card, not up to. Up to and add is different. Up to is an option because that means you could just up to none, so you don't have to do it basically. While Needs is like, nah, you were doing it, so you have to be a little bit careful, maybe late game. But he's also a blocker, which is not nothing. Early on, I used to always get confused because like with the crackle effect, it made me think he was gonna be like a crit body. Imagine a crit blocker, that'd go nuts. But like for this deck, we have 2 coolers, which is good. Like in these decks, you don't really want to run more than 2 coolers, so it's like the fact that we already pulled 2 coolers is pretty sweet. And then on top of that, getting this 4-drop 40k Frieza is really nuts and really good. The downside to this Frieza is that it's like this permanent can't switch to active mode during your charge phase, which on Frieza is not a problem. Once he's awakened, he could do that on his own. The cool thing about this card, though, is he's more meant, or where he's used well, also, is in a cooler deck. I like cooler. Now, I need more practice and understanding to really play cooler, but that is the benefit. So cooler, similar to basically Frieza. I'm going to lower my music a tiny bit. So similar to Frieza, his effect is switching. So the limitation of Frieza is that Frieza's literally is when at the end of the turn he could switch to. Now, Cooler's is while he's a crit body at first, second part is discard 1 card from your hand, and this is activate main or battle, so either yours or the others. And it says choose up to 1 battle card with cost 4 or less, freeze claim and special traits, and or 1 of your energy switch to action mode. Pretty powerful. The thing that's crazy and people use a lot for this dude is the 4-drop Frieza, because he's a 4-drop, so he fits within the flipping area, because I've tried several times to do it with the 5-drop Golden Frieza. Can't do it, so it's a waste of a card. I don't know. But with this card, it's so good, because basically what Life will do, it will offensively You can swing with this 40k body, and then you switch it and let him swing again. That's a powerful part. So, maybe we'll play some Cooler at some point. It's pretty good. I want more support or look at other deck lists. So far, I have some of these, like, Cooler's Armored Squadron in this deck. But it's honestly, like, it's not that powerful. So it's like, maybe we'll switch it. We'll see. Yeah. Well, these two decks need to be upgraded a bit. Like, I need to mess with them a bit before I really play them again. What else? Ginyu is interesting. I haven't touched Ginyu, really. I haven't touched Ginyu at all because Ginyu is a interesting card. He has draw 1 on attacking, and then when he's awakened, your life is at 4 or less. Switch up 1 your energy. A lot of people, it's like drawing a card. He switches 1 his energy, and then he flips over, which is interesting. And his second form is when attacking, draw a card, and then activate main once per turn. Pay 3, discard 2 cards from hand, and then choose all your battle cards with Ginyu Force in their special traits. Switch them to active mode. So a very aggressive kind of battle strategy of getting a lot of bodies going wide with a lot of these Ginyu Forces. The problem is I don't have a lot of Ginyu Force cards. So I kind of just need more Ginyu Force cards to make it worth it. But I don't know, I have some. So I could run these. The problem is I've been playing a lot of ranked. And so I don't feel confident doing this in ranked. Because again, we're just going to drop a lot of ranks if we're doing that right now. But maybe we'll try that out at some point because it seems fun. Gohan, I really want to play more Gohan. But again, we don't have the cards for it. Right now, let's set Goku Black. Maybe we will. Let's see what we pull, alright? How about that? So that's a lot of where we're at. A lot of different cards. But let's see what we get with a 10 pull. Let's see. How is our luck? Will we get the SR Goku UI? That'd be kind of nuts. He's a crazy card. Will we get the Gohan? I honestly want the Gohan more, probably. Gohan's nuts. Will we get a different leader? Will we get, like, Universe 7 Goku? I hope not. The two leaders we're missing is Beerus and this Goku, and I care not as much for them. I would rather get, like, Beerus would be pretty sweet. I don't really care, but Beerus would be a good card. Like, not the leader card, but that card. Honestly, I'd rather get the androids. I want some of the big SR green cards, to be honest. But let's see what we get when we pull our cards. Yellow. I actually don't know what the color means. All right, we got some SRs, obviously, because we did a temple. Let's do this basic. All right. Goku. I use this Goku. Honestly, one of Goku's best fit. Honestly, that's gonna be me. Actually, I'm him. That's me. Okay. We got another Goku Black. I think I already had 4 of this, so finally we're getting wild cards. Well, we're getting wild cards filled up, so then we can get a wild card to then get. Okay. Also, I do realize there is a blue, so see what leader we get. Okay, we got Final Hope Slash. Choose your leader up to 1 battle card. It gets 20 power for the battle. Then choose one of your battle cards with 2 or less and return to hand. No, just choose up to 1 battle card. So it's not even have to be yours. Okay. That's not bad, actually. For 1? That's pretty good. This time machine I have not used. Because he goes with him. Okay, so this Trunks is the 2 cost. It says when attacking at the end of turn, place this card at the bottom of your deck. It is a 30k. 30k 2-drop, so you do that, and then you combo it with Time Machine, where it's like, look at the bottom card of your deck, and play up to Trunks Future with cost 2. Place any remaining cards at the bottom of your deck. So basically, you play this, you attack, it goes under, and then you play this, get it back. That's the combo. Alright, what do we get for leader? Alright, we did get another Trunks. I think alternate art. We're doing it for those wild cards. Wild cards. No, we got 2 leaders. Oh gosh, why did I say I don't want leaders? I cursed myself. 3 leaders actually. There's so many leaders. That's crazy. All right, Ginyu is pretty good. We needed more Ginyu. Pam is pretty good, I guess. I don't know. I mean, drawing and discarding is good, but like I don't know, it's not my favorite thing. This Goku is pretty good, right? Is this the Goku I'm thinking of? No, it's not. Okay, I was thinking of a different Goku. This is the 2-drop blocking Goku. You have 7 or fewer cards in hand, get 10, so it turns into 25, but only on opponent's turn. So 25 blocker in blue. Okay. All right, we got another Gohan. We need alternate art. Okay, Ginyu and Gohan for those wild cards. That's crazy. That's crazy that like I was struggling to get Gohan for so long, and then I got 3 already now. That's silly. All right, we got an Android. What is this one? Don't have this. Add 1 card from your light to your hand, then play up to 1 Android 18 with the cost of 3 or less from your drop. How good are Self-Awakeners in green? That's one thing I heard. Like, the other colors, it makes sense with Self-Awakeners because like, oh, you want to get down there. But like with green, you want to get to the late game. So it makes me like, I'm not sure if you actually want Self-Awakeners. I guess if you're at 5, obviously if you're at 5, Self-Awakening to 4 is really good because then you're just more powerful. But like, besides then, is it really worth it? I don't know. Rhoda, Android, Trunks. This one's good. I only had 1, so this is actually good because he's 2-drop on play Self-Awakener. Nothing crazy, but good. Fua, Yancha. Now I have 4. Okay, I only had 3 of these, so now if I want to do a Yancha super combo set, I can. Got Dodoria. And we got this Better Wheeze, the one that you put it down and then you just activate it to do the -5 instead of just one-time effect. So that's good to have another one. I only had 1, so I'll take it. Nothing crazy. All right, rares. All right, Sui, Mafuba, Purina, Vegeta. I don't hate this Vegeta. End of your turn, if you have 7 or fewer, it turns back to active mode. It's not bad. Okay, Android 20 is kind of meh. Mecha Cooler. Again, this is a fun card. I would love if we get a bunch of Mecha Coolers at some point to build a deck around it. Because it's one of those where it's like, hey, you can include as many copies of this card in your deck as you like. And then when it dies, play up to 1 Meta Cooler with cost 3 or less from your hand. It's kind of wild. I don't know. Okay, and then we got another one with Vegeta's. I don't know how I feel about playing this Vegeta. Because I don't want to play too many with 5k combo power, but it does have when attacking. Once per turn, choose up to 1 of your opponent's battle cards. With 1 or less, place it at the bottom of the owner's deck, then switch to active mode. The good part is the active mode, switching back to active mode. But the problem is what's it called? The 1 or less is kind of rough for the bounce effect. Even when it's like 2 or less, that's already rough. But 1 or less is just like, that's very limiting. All right, we got another blue. We got this Great Priest, which I don't know how good this is. I feel like it's trash, but I could be wrong. It has this permanent, this card can attack, and then it has, on my turn, all battle cards with angels and its special traits get 10k power. I don't know. Android 16. Kale, don't care about. Salza, all right. Android 17, okay. We got another Android 17 leader. Cool. This is the base one. The one we pulled originally was actually that one. And then we got this leader. Hey, we got Universe 7. Now, I've been finding a lot of Universe 7, so I guess it's not bad to have. I'd rather have Beerus, to be honest, though. And then we got this Gohan. I don't hate this Gohan. I have played it a few times. It feels rough to play it, honestly. Because, again, it's just eating up another 5k combo power instead of something else that could be like 10k at 3 costs. It's like and it has choose all your opponent's battle cards, it gets -10. Like, it's not bad, obviously, but it's just kind of rough with my deck right now. All right, peel off, always good. Instant Kamehameha, where we have Ginyu. Okay, Son Gohan. Now we have 4 of these for sure. I think we had 3 and that last one gave us 4, so it's good to have it. All right. All right, Mafuba's. All right. Hey, finally, we haven't had one of these. I've been needing this. So, Master Roshi, this one's crazy. Where it's add 1 card from your life to your hand. So, it's a Self-Awakener. During this turn, the next time you use an extra from your hand, reduce the cost by 1 red. I mean, that's also good. But even just the first part of the effect is already just nuts for Goku decks. And then we got this Son Goku, which I still don't know how I feel about it. On play, choose one of your battle cards that cost 4 or more, return it to hand, then choose up one of your opponent's battle cards and return it to hand. I mean, the one benefit is it's just a free battle card on their field. Like, it doesn't have to be, a lot of times removal, it's like, hey, 5 or less. That's like the biggest. A lot of times it's 4 or less, sometimes it's 5 or less. So this does let you just get even higher. So if it's like a Son Gohan or even a Brawly, you could just bounce it with this card. But bouncing your own cards, kind of, I don't know, it's rough. I don't hate it. It's just, Salsa. This Vegeta is kind of cool. It's a 4-drop, 30k crit leader. Not leader, but, you know, has crit. I mean, the fact is you don't see a lot of high damaging cards with crit. So it's like, that's kind of like, oh, okay. Android 18 that I don't really care about. I-Beam. Choose up to two of your opponent's battle cards that cost 1 or less. KO them. I mean, the 1-drop part is kind of rough, but we got another one of these Wii's, so now I think I have 3, so that's pretty cool. And then we got another one of these Vegeta's, which is kind of all right. Finally, into our SR packs. Leader. All right, we got Magenta, don't care. Piccolo, Shoo. We got Kui, which I actually don't care. We got this Vegeta, that's all right. We got these Trunks. I haven't really used this much. I feel like it's just, for how many I have, it's just not worth it. I should be running 2, honestly. I think I'm running 3 right now, which is too much. Because his cool effect is if your leader is Son Gohan Childhood, add the top card of your deck to your energy when he dies. So it helps you ramp, not only just being a blocker. But the thing is, you do this and then they just avoid him. So it's kind of, I don't know. It's probably worth it, but we'll see. Another one is assembled Trunks, and then SR. Hey, I'm fine with that, actually. On play, draw 1 card, then discard 1 card from your hand. When attacking, use 6 or more energies, draw a card. Pretty good. Now we have 2. All right. SRs. All right, that guy. We got a Shin finally. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, obviously, it's going to be a stack, but yeah. On your turn, if your leader is God of Destruction and its special traits, get 10k power. It gets 10k power, which is pretty good. Ragoom! Another Trunks. Ah, this Trunks is good. Finally, we got one. So it's a 4 cost. It has crit. And on play, choose up to one battle card with 3 or less, return it to the owner's hand. Both ours or theirs. Pretty good. That'll be added to our collection to our Trunks deck. This is good. We finally got this. What is it? Opponent's turn. Choose your leader or up to 1 battle card, and it gets 20k power for the battle. Then, if you have 15 or more cards in your drop, add up to 1 card with 3 or more from your drop to energy in rest mode. That's actually really crazy. I didn't even know it did that part. The problem is you can only get that ramp if you're kind of late game, but the hope would be you can get it off into mid game. So you're still trying to get to Brawly, and you can still get that ramp from it for only 1. That could be pretty good. What do we get? We got another Mai. 3 Mais? I mean, that's good. I mean, it's buffing up our blue decks, that's for sure. It's not quite what I'm hoping for, but hey, it is still good. It is still good. It's not Gohan, but hey, still good. We got another leader. Ugh. We got in a crazy amount. Big Bang's pretty good. But like, we got so many leaders in this pack. That's kind of nuts. We got another Sword Hope. Hey, let's go. All right, we got the other version of the Universe 7, the better art. This art does look cool. I might have to try out a Universe 7 deck. All right, you know what? Not a bad card. I only had one of these Vegeta cards, and it's good to have another. It has on play, add up to 1 card with cost 3 or more from your drop to energy mode and rest mode, and then activate once per turn, discard 1 card from your hand, choose up to 1 of your opponent's battle cards with 2 or less, KO it. Again, it's a good card. Not a crazy pull, honestly. I hate how quickly that went. I didn't click anything. Like that part also going by so quickly is pretty cheesy. But hey, that was not bad. It was not terrible. It wasn't amazing. But hey, we did get good upgrades. That will help us. It'll help our trunk stack, that's for sure. Alright. Alright. Let's see. What are we going to add? First, let's add a Mai. I did have one of these. These Mais don't seem bad, but I don't think they're worth it. Like, if there is a card to cut, the Scry card is probably not a bad one. So, let's do that. I want to add in this Mai, which is a 1-drop. So, we took out one drop for another one. This one's the blocker, so I don't care about it. This Trunks use, I do want to add. Let's add him in, and then what do we get rid of for a 2-drop? I think I'll get rid of this 3-drop, because this 3-drop, I want some Gotens, because I don't have many Gotens. I guess I have Gotens here, right? So I guess it's not a big deal. I could drop this Goten. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, I like having some Gotens only for the sake of this Gotenks gets a Goten and a Trunks back. So it's like, kind of want to be able to have both to still get that value. If there is a card to get rid of, this basic, just 3-drop, 25 Son Goku wouldn't be bad. But I do like it because it is still 25 power, which is good against Brawly. But, That's like the only value. So we actually might get rid of it for this Trunks future. Let's see what 4-drops we have. Again, we have some 4-drops. So we could probably get rid of some 4-drops. So like we have this Vegeta, which is This is one that can flip back after it's swung. Oh, I forgot. I put 3 of these Vegetas because I think I took out, I took out these. There's these Gotenks that are 3 costs that are 25, but it's a 10k super combo. So I switched it up with the promotional packs Vegeta, who are 20. Probably arguably worse, but it can like get buffed up into a 15. So maybe it's worth it. Who knows? I think I am going to take out these 4-drops. Because while this 4-drop, it can switch back to active mode. And it can bounce stuff for free. We already have this Vegeta, which switches on its active mode at the end of turn if you have 7 or less. So it's like, So I might as well get rid of at least one. We'll probably get rid of another and add in this Trunks future. Yeah. And then if we are going to drop another card, we'll probably drop this other Vegeta. We should drop either this Vegeta or this 30k Vegeta. Either one. I don't know which one yet, but one of those. And then what else do we have? We do have this Final Hope Slash I do want to play. Also, our last 10k, we did get a Sinister Sickle, which is pretty good. It has choose up to 2 of your opponent's battle cards with cost 4 or less. Place them at the bottom of the owner's deck in any order. Pretty good. But Final Hope Slash I do want to use. I think we use it for instead of Gallic Gun. Gallic Gun is nice for the draw. I do like it for the draw. But I think we get rid of it for now, and we put in 2. Alright, let's put 1 Gallic Gun in, and we'll get rid of this Vegeta. Let's do that. Alright, there's Trunks. Not what we're playing today. Let's now do a similar kind of edit to Goku Black. Alright, Goku Black. We do want to add a Mai. Oh, I can add more Pilafs. I mean, that's probably more important than the other deck. I don't know how many Pilafs I had in that deck. I think I had more than 4, but I could be wrong. So I kind of fine with having 2, because he searches up Earthlings, right? Which can technically find himself, which is cheeky for grabbing that 10k. So you play him down, and then you get his old one from the drop back to your hand. So now you have another 10k for free. Basically, that's kind of like a nuts way to play him. What else do we need? The hard part is I need to keep these Masus just so that I have them for when I awaken, so I can discard them. to cheat out my other cards. That's kind of the play. We do want to add this Trunks. Oop. Who do we take out? Who do we take out? We're running big on cards. What does this monster do? Choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards with 1 or less and place it at the bottom of the deck. Alright. That's what that one does. This one's a 15. Alright. And then Gowasu searches for not only a Zamasu, but also a Goku Black. So I kind of want to keep him in. Tempted to add another. But we can't because we don't even have another. So never mind. Alright, what else have we got cooking? We're going to take out Black Kamehameha. I do like it, but it's not worth it. So it's choose up to one of your battle leaders. It gives 20 power, which is good. And then it has look at the top 3 cards of your deck and place them in the top or the bottom of the deck any order. So you get to scry 3, basically. Pretty good effect. Not bad. But, I don't know. It feels bad. I should also, if not that, I should for sure get rid of Sinister Shadows. I like this. I just don't think we'll ever get it off. So Sinister Shadows is, the hard part is it costs 3 also. But it has, if you have 7 or fewer cards in hand, choose up to 1 your Goku Black battle cards, switch it to active mode. This is crazy for late game. If you have a Goku Black 6 drop 40k, that's crazy to be able to swing, get a card out on the field, and then do 40k damage. And then you'd be like, you know what? Let's go again. That's nuts. But it's obviously a late game play. So yeah, some of the cards are hard. So like Sinister Sickle's good, but it's 3 drop. Blade of Despair is pretty solid. It has, if you have a Zamasu on the battlefield, it costs only 1, which makes this way more valuable. And it has choose up to 2 of your opponent's battle cards with 3 or less and return it to their hand. It's not bad. And then the other part is Final Flash, where if you have 7 or fewer cards, this is knocked down to 1 cost, and it has discard 1 card from your hand, choose up to 1 battle card with 5 or less, and place it on the bottom of the owner's deck. That's good. I think we're going to get rid of Blade of Despair. Will we put in Blade of Hope? Let's see. Choose 1, and then it says, then choose up 1 battle card with 2 or less and return to hand. I think we keep the what's it called? I think we keep the Black Kamehameha because it is stylish. So let's cut the 2 Blade of Despair. I do like the Blade of Despair. I'm tempted to add another Sinister Shadows, but I think this is what we run. Is there anything else I might want to switch out? Maybe this Trunks could be good. It is good, but it's more what do I take out? Because I already put down Go Tanks to 2. Vegeta's still at 3. Because I still want to make sure I pull that. But maybe we put it down to 2. What else do we got? Technically, we should drop... If there is any, we should drop probably Zamasus. These blockers are kind of trash. But again, I need them. That's the whole bit of the Goku Black. We drop a super combo. We get crazy with it. We could go over 51. 51 is the lowest you can go, but you can go above. So we could be lazy. We could be lazy. That's definitely a way to put it. I think we do that. Let's do that. Honestly, if we build a Vegeta deck, that'd be interesting. I have not touched Vegeta in a hot second, so we'll see. I say we do the other upgrades later. How about that? Because we're almost at an hour and we haven't played a game. So let's jump into a rank match with Goku Black, as I promised. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully we win. Hopefully we win, question mark? I do need to switch take my swisher off. Gold 4. All right, at least the gold opponent is low gold. Low-ish gold. All right, is Gohan though. All right, do I want to keep this hand? Let's say yes. It's not amazing, but at least we have 2. Oh, you're not a self-awakener. Mistakes have been made already. Ha ha ha! I'm trying to change music. All right. Let's see. What are we charging? Probably this Vegeta, honestly. I mean, it's not bad, but it's obviously not what we need right now, early on. So let's do that, and then we have to draw or we search. I think we search because this lets us. If we find 2, we basically get to draw 2 cards. So maybe we draw 2. Ooh, baby. I forgot. Do they get to see me pull this? Oh, it's 1 Goku Black. It's 1 Goku Black and his Zamasu. But hey, at least we got our 6 drop. Because I've gotten into games where I didn't get my 6 drop, and it feels bad. But those were games when I only had 1. Now I have 2. Alright. Sweatshirt's coming off. I'm done with the Pokemon music. Oh, why don't you just hit me, Gohan? See if I care. Change the music. 1 second, opponent. 1 second. I could have done all this before getting to a battle. That's the silly part. Okay, what are we charging? We did get a Mai. I'm tempted to do my draw. Let's be crazy and do our draw. Like silly boys. All right, first off, let's get crazy with it and swing. I actually really love this battle music. One of the best battle music they put in Scarlet Violet. Not the best. There's another track that I liked more, but hey. Okay, he did block, which is not great for us. I do kind of want to go aggro and just go heavy on him. We could do that. Alright, there's several approaches we could take. We could do the Self-Awakener 2. We could do... And then we would just get out this Zamasu, which is kind of meh. I think we do this. I think we do the Self-Awakener next. Because that'll be 1, and then we could do a 2 somewhere else. So let's do this Trunks here. Because we're not drawing right now. But that's okay, because we're going to be Self-Awakening. So we put in this Trunks, we Self-Awaken. He is a blocker. We could also swing with him. I'm actually fine with swinging with him. My other thought was, if we just blocked... then all the damage we pressure on him, on the Gohan, will be just crit. Which is not nothing. Honestly, crit leaders are like, I don't know, they seem really cool to me. They seem pretty cool. But we'll see. Alright. Next turn, I think we'll for sure go probably these 3 if we don't draw anything good. So he's going to kill this. That's okay. Yeah, I'm fine with it dying. I don't care. I'm not wasting my pieces. So yeah, the nuts thing will be if we actually get the Zamasu's discard. Ooh, he's ramping. If we do the discard, then we can get this Goku Blackout for 4. That's crazy. So next turn we'll be at 3. So if we play these 3 cards, we Self-Awaken. Then next turn we can literally get this Goku Blackout. That's crazy. And the one bright side to going up against green, they don't have like a crazy amount of removal. They have some. Like the Vegeta that can, if you discard a card, you could get rid of a dude. That's who I would have to be worried about this Zamasu dying to. But I think we charge this Gawasu. What does this Trunks do again? It does have crit. But maybe we maybe we don't charge this. I don't know. I think we will need some battle. Yeah, we'll keep it. We do need some blockers. For a second, I thought I charged this Zamasu, and I was gonna be like, you silly man. All right. Do we keep pressuring the crit or no? Because we can swing for the crit and then do the draw. No. We do this. I'm so silly. Okay, first we go here with Mai. We play the Mai. Mai's nuts because you can self-awaken 2 or 1. You have the option, which is crazy. First time I did it, I thought you could only do the 1. All right, and then we attack and mid-fight we switch. So oh, we still don't get the crit. It's the other way around. I'm a fool. It's okay. It doesn't matter. We're swinging with crit. I kind of wanted to kill him just so that we could confirm it, but hey. Also, look at that attack. Oh, it's so good. All right, so we got that crit off. That's nice. Let's switch now. All right, we still get to draw. How do you like this color? Rosé. Rosé. All right. Organize our hand a little bit. We got 2 Zamasus. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I didn't explain it. There is one downside to this Goku Black. We're going to pull out 2, which is kind of rough because we're not really aggroing too much. We're taking our time, but that's okay. The one thing I don't like is his card doesn't let you to get too crazy. In the sense that the one thing I don't like is it says during this turn. So the time that you discard him and do it, you have to play the Goku Black then to get that, to use that discount, which is rough. The other part is maybe you can't. Oh, you can't. The other part is it's once per turn. So you can't just like, which makes sense. It would be kind of nuts if you just like discarded 1, get the discount. Discarded 1, discount. So it's like if we had 6 energy, we could play this and this on their own. Yeah, sure. That could be nuts. I would have loved it though. All right, so we don't have to block this. Whatever. I'm more worried about him putting down the Vegeta that can discard a dude, but that's not even worth it because now we have 2. So it's still like, we're still going to get this guy out. Which is going to be turn 4, getting him out. Oh, okay, he's ramping. That's okay. We gotta get crazy and go aggro on him now. Moa. All right. He is running Perius, so I'm not afraid. I definitely don't think the Paragus and Moa play is great. I have heard the reason why you do Moa is it can, as we saw, it searches up your destructive strength, which is your ramp card. So it's like not all bad, but hey. All right, what are we charging? We could charge the Trunks to draw. We can technically do this Trunks because it's a crit. No, I think we keep this. Let's charge the Trunks. I almost attempted to draw that. All right, obviously, I think we go to battle. This is unnecessary, but I want to pressure him. So we swing, and we get rid of a body. Because we could then discard him, and so we're just getting the most of you. Because I want him to like use up his stuff. Cool, good job. All right, what is this? On play, add 1 card with cost 4 or less from your drop to hand. Is there anything that I care about? Not really. I mean, what I can do is now I can swing. This is so unnecessary. This is so unnecessary, but I'm doing it just because I can. We use this 10k here and swing. Because I want to keep this blocker, because why not? So making him use up stuff. Because we'll be able to get that Goku Black back anyways when we discard this Zamasu. Cool. Now we can get out this Goku Black for 4. Then we'll get back this Goku Black. Honestly, didn't need to do that whole thing, but hey, it's fun. Now we could swing. We could also just... I think we swing first. We swing first. See what we draw. There we go. Drew that. Now we know what we can plop out. Look at that. Oh, looks so good. So clean. So tasteful. Now, here's the rough part. I hate swinging and bringing him down to 4. I hate that. But I do want as much value as I want. Like, if I'm pressuring down to 4, I want to try to risk getting him down to 3, right? So I'm tempted to buff him here, but I think we swing here. What else do we have for 4 drops that we put out? I mean, we could put out this Trunks. It would crit, and it would bounce out this, but then he could still use it. So it's kind of whatever, but I don't hate it. So I think we swing here. That 40 damage, and I think we either go for the crit or we go for the Goku Black. I think we go for the crit. The Trunks crit. Bounce it to hand. We could also bounce one of our dudes back. I forgot about that. We could have gotten our Mai back to hand, so we could still use the effect of it. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, her second apart, where auto, if you have 7 or fewer cards and use your skill to bounce a dude, you get that effect, which usually doesn't come up much in this deck because it's more prominent in Trunks decks. But hey, so clean, so clean. Crit. So he's gonna be at what, 20? So let's buff him up by 5, right? I'm trying to see if there's any other 5s we could do to buff him up. There isn't. All right. Because I kind of would have liked to keep him just to get another Zamasu or search for other stuff. But, hey, it's fine. Search for our other 6 drop. Because he's definitely going to try to blast this dude. But I wanted to do this because if you attack at 10s, it forces more cards. Yeah. So that's the reason why I did 5. Because getting out of the 10, that meant he would have needed to do more than a 10. So we were lucky there. Bad math. Math is hard. So we got him down to 3. So, hey, mission accomplished. He is at 5. He'll be at 6. So he can play androids, which that would be a problem. But if not, then we can keep holding out until, what's it called? Until Brawly at 8. That is the way of playing against Greed, is you're holding out to a timer of once he gets to 8 energy. Alright, now with this Son Goku, he can actually do his ability where he puts a energy in the drop and then he gets 15, turning into 35. Which is wild. I still feel pretty good though. I feel pretty good. We do have Vegeta, who has Double Strike and shoots up to 1 your opponent's battle cards with 4 or less. Place it on its owner's deck. So it's not really going to be able to deal with this Son Goku. So we don't have removal at the moment for it, but that's okay. This is still a Double Strike, you know. Still Double Strike 35. This is 40, so even if he goes to 35, we still can solidly defend it, especially since we do have, not only do we have these super combos, but we also have Zamasu, who is a blocker. So I feel not bad. We might actually win with this Goku Black. Okay, well that's a problem. Who are you blowing up? My blocker? I think I think he might do my blocker. Wow, he actually does go for the blocker. I think it's because he wants to swing at the Goku Black and kill it. That's what I would do. I think I would try to kill the Goku Black. Yeah, because the value you get every single time you swing, you just, as long as you have low enough cards, you can keep just getting cards out for free. It's nuts. All right. Okay, he did instant Kamehameha. So he's only 10 over. Is that all? 55. Okay, so we super combo and then 10. Yep, we super combo 10, baby. Goodbye, Fidel. Goodbye, Goku Black. Stand strong. There's always that moment that I'm like, did I math wrong? There's always that moment of fear that it's like, did I math wrong? Oh, gosh. All right. Dude, I'm so glad we got this out pretty early, too. All right. So you're swinging here. That's more bad for you, ultimately. Here is a downside though. I could either block it to save it, or I could save it with Goku Black because he is a crit. The problem is if I do save him, then I can't for sure get a dude back if I swing with Goku Black. That's my conundrum. I think I ultimately keep this piece because it is still a crit attacker, which is still good pressure. Yeah, I think I do it and just hope that I'll draw into another dude to save him. Another dude to actually pull from Goku Black. Not what I was hoping for. Guess we're charging a super combo. All right. Cool. I guess we start with a swing. All right. Well, a Zamasu's not nothing. It's not nothing, but it's nothing crazy for Goku Black. Alright, what do you do again? Choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards, one or less, and put it at the bottom of the deck. Not great, not great. Now I'm kind of wishing I had the one, whatever, Goku. Or not Goku, but other one. Alright, we are, oh gosh. I think we swing at this Son Goku, right? We need to get rid of that, because that is crucial to his plan. So we go there. We're going to reveal that we don't have nothing, which is kind of bad for us. He's going to probably defend it. He doesn't. That's rough. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Swing with our crit. Let's see. He can do this. Activate battle. So he can buff himself. That is a worry. I could also buff myself up. I could try to go for the kill. That is kind of what I'm hoping to do, but I don't think so, right? Let's go for the kill. I don't think we get it, but we do this. So now we're at 40. So he has to use 20 or buff himself and a little extra, which is what he'll probably do. But if he does buff himself, he won't be able to be in range to do Brawly next turn, which is good for us. That makes sense. But now he's down to 3 cards. We can't kill, but I think we still swing for the pressure. Because now this will mean... Oh, gosh. This is not great for us. Because what I was going to say is it means if Brawly comes down, who does he... He could blow up... He could blow up this guy, Goku Black. And then if I swing here, he'll just swing here and kill it. But I still think it's worth it to put on the pressure. We just won't use this Yajirobe. Dude, Pokemon music's fun. I'm not like the crazy fan of this type of like music because they've been doing it more recently. Nintendo has, like, they started with ARMS of doing this type of music, but like, you know, I don't hate it. Okay, maybe they started with Sun and Moon. Okay, but still, like, it's not my favorite, but like, it's still fun. Like, it gets you up. All right, he does pull. Okay, so we don't have to worry about Brawly. That's actually was the best case scenario for us. That was actually the best case scenario for him. My other fear was that he was going to take it, go down to 1, and then draw 2 cards and make sure he gets the Brawly. That was my other fear. This was probably the best case scenario for us. Now he plays androids. I don't think he has androids. His deck seems more like my deck. Okay, that's rough. That is rough, but he discards cards, so he has no cards in hand. He can't even discard to kill my my Goku Black. That's so good. Okay. Goku Black being out of range of that is so good. Okay. He swings here because he doesn't want to give me a card. He got a card. I don't think it's enough to buff him. Okay, maybe it is. He might think it's enough to buff it to try to kill it, which makes sense. Wow, that's rough. So it's 45. We have our super combo. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Is that our last super combo? Because we did charge one. One. Okay, so we still have 2. All right. We are not going to charge because I want to play you, and even if we draw another 6, we're fine. Do we swing this? I think we swing here first. We can win. It's going to be hard, though. No, we can't win this turn. We cannot win this turn. Next turn, he can't pull out Brawly. So I think I don't swing with Goku Black. Yeah, I don't swing with Goku Black. Play down this Zamasu, because now we have a blocker. Normally I wouldn't play this other Zamasu. We play down. Oh, do I? There's a part of me wants to keep it in hand just for like he doesn't know what I have, but I also kind of want to play it just so that next turn if we play another like to cheat out of Goku Black, we have as much energy to do that. I think we keep it in hand for mysteriousness. We don't swing with Goku Black because I'm fine with him swinging at my face. He can't get Brawly out, so we're fine. So far, I don't think he has Android, so I'm okay. Either way, I need to keep this Goku Black alive for right now. All right, he's coming at me. I'm not gonna block. Honestly, if the Gohan swings at me, I don't even think I'll block that. We need cards desperately. It depends on what he sends out for his 7 cost. We might block. We might block. Okay, he doesn't swing. Okay. I was going to say we might block only because it might have had been a Androids. And if it was an Android, that'd be a problem. All right, I don't think we charge. I think we just swing. Let's see what happens. See what we draw. We drew a Goku Black, so that's good. Because that's a 30 that can pressure. Okay. He's blocking. Oh! Alright. We don't even have to cheat him out. I would like to, but I think we either go Pilaf or May. I think May's the better one. We have to go for the kill here. So, let's go down with Mai. Play Mai. Add 2 cards to our life. Or from our life to our hand. Alright. Get ourselves a hand. Trunks Youth. If we have 7 less cards, it is a 25. And we could kill ourselves for Seppuku. If we want to go on our turns. For Goku's Black swing, we're hopefully doing this Goku Black. So let's play Peel Off. Get another Mai back. That doesn't help. Alright, we'll put down this Trunks for a 25. We do not kill ourselves. Because that is bad. Nope. Don't care for that. I mean, we could play it. It doesn't matter, though. I took too long. If we lose... Dude. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Oh no, I ran out of time again. I'm so upset. We had it. We so had it. I was going to swing with the Trunks because he only had one card. So to block it, he didn't have that much. So 25 could have gotten through. And then we had our 40, which is more damage, which is harder to block. So even though he would have gotten one more card to block it, like, we had it. Oh, why do I always gotta yap, yap, yap? Dude, that hurts the soul. That hurts so bad. Oh, man, we had it. I almost don't even want to do another game with Goku Black just because, like, that was a good game. Like, we did pretty well, and now I'm afraid of not replicating that and just being sad. All right, let's tweak out this deck a little bit. All right, so I want to add in these Wiis. Let me change the music. I do have 2 music. Oh, gosh, that was sad. All right, we are going to add this Master Roshi, the one that lets us self-awaken each turn. We're going to get rid of 3 of these Wiis so that we can add in these Wiis. These other ones I could activate per turn. The one downside is, like, kind of losing out on some more 50Ks or 5Ks for like, getting rid of 10Ks for 5Ks. It's kind of like, ooh, okay. We can add another Fua. I don't even know if that's worth it, though. I think I've seen other people only run 2, so I think it's fine where it's at. What else do we have? Well, these Sun Gohan. We can put another Sun Gohan. I think we're good. I mean, we would do it to get rid of, like, this Frieza. The one problem is I like having my 10K combo powers, and we're getting rid of a lot, but I guess we'll put the Sun Gohan on. Anything else? I think we like where we're at. I think we keep that for now. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Also, I think if you play down a field card, if you play down another, it destroys the other one. Because I think I tried that, and I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? I can't have 2 tournament of powers at the same time, which makes sense. That would be gross, but what? Really quickly, though, you know what we should do? Let's copy this. Because I don't like doing it all on my own without having an understanding at all how to do it. Oh, I was supposed to move my camera. My bad. Sorry for that last game. I think it was fine, but next time I'll learn it. I'll change it. All right, let's play with this blue Goku. Universe 7 Goku. So his whole thing is on 4 less, draw a card, flip over. And then when he flips over, on your turn, all battle cards with Universe 7 in their special traits get 5 to the power. That's a solid boost. That ain't nothing. Now, we do want to keep a lot of the similar, what we had before. So a lot of these are going to be staying the same. We just got to prioritize putting in some Universe 7s. And make sure we have them. So maybe we get rid of some Fuas. It does make it so, like, these Gohans get boosted. Krillin gets boosted. The Son Goku doesn't, which makes me think maybe we get rid of it, but maybe it doesn't matter because it still gets buffed up to a 25 when we're awakened, so maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe we get rid of some of these Frosts. Androids are fine. Piccolo. I kind of need to look at a list. Yeah, I kind of need to, it does make this Krillin at 20, so that'll be pretty cool. Because that is the downside of this Krillin, this 4-drop Krillin is he's only 15, so that helps. Frieza gets buffed. Alright. Let me look to see what I have. Because I do know what we see a lot of times is we see people going low and going wide with this TNs. Because it turns them into 20s, which for most people, most leaders, it can get through. It is a 1-drop, so it's easier to go wide with it. Let's see, what would you get rid of if I did that? I mean, I could get rid of the Fuas. Right? Get rid of 2 Fuas. Because it also does 10k combo power, so it's not the worst thing to put in. This is Piccolo, dude. Honestly, I'll probably put in this Piccolo. Because it's Universe 7, and then the second part is all Son Gohan's adolescents get 5. Which buffs up this Son Gohan. It buffs up this Son Gohan. So I don't hate that. It's a 2-drop. I only have 1? Oh. Ooh. Alright. What else do we have? Vegeta. Eh. We could put this. I took out the Beerus's. I don't hate them. It's just I found that I just didn't use them that much. I started to not use them as much. I don't know. Maybe I put them back in. All right. I kind of want to put one of these Piccolos in. It's a 2-drop. Who would I get rid of? Because we do run a good amount of Gohans. 6 in total. 6 Gohans. 6, potentially more? No, okay. We don't run more Gohans. I don't know. Feels like not a bad buff. Because he also gets buffed up to a 20 also. I don't know. I feel like it could be cheeky. Maybe we get rid of a... We can get rid of Frost. Because Frost is not bad, but he's also like, eh. It all depends on who you run into. I'm tempted to get rid of one of these Son Gokus. Since it doesn't get the buff from U7. I mean, it still turns into a 25, but like, I think we don't need to run 4 in this deck. I think we could run 2. It's still not bad. We probably don't even need to run any, honestly. Because a lot of our cards are going to be pushing up to 25s. That was like the whole point of it, is to have like a small 25. But like, depending on what we put in for a 2-drop, we could probably get there. Like even just putting in like this Goku instead of this Goku does the same thing. And this has an extra effect. So let's get rid of the promotionals. Because once we're awakened, instead of getting the 5 effect, we're already getting the 5 effect from our leader. So we don't need the promotional. Does make this Vegeta more viable. Because I stopped running these Vegetas because, like, you use them for a bit and then they become worthless. Honestly. You back on again? God is good. Amen. I am back on. I've still been playing this game. I just haven't, you know, haven't streamed it. So, I think we might get rid of one of these Wii's. Then again, I like the 10k combo power. I mean, we could be just basic and go for the 4 TNs. Because we also have the 10k. You know what? We'll do that. We'll at least get rid of a Whis to add another TN. We have 2 more slots open. Which we can add the Vegetas. Do one, it has the 10k power. It can get buffed up to 20. So it's still a 20 crit. So that's not nothing. We could also do a Beerus. I think I like the Vegeta more for this deck. Okay, let's buff it up. I think I get rid of this Frieza. And we just do another Vegeta. Okay. And then for our extras, I don't know if we need to use the tournament power, to be honest. Like, I think it's unnecessary. I like it, but it's kind of hard to play it. I do want to run a hit time skip, because these are kind of fun and cheeky. And I mean, we could do the same with Kamehameha for actual, like, buffing our board. I mean, we could also do it just 2 time skips so that we have, like, board control. I guess we already kind of have, like, getting rid of big bodies with God Kamehameha. I think we have a lot of stuff for Beerus, and I kind of want Beerus. Because Beerus, his awakened part is you can minus 10k for something. So, like, doing that with a Mafuba or other stuff, just like, you get that control through that. Maybe we keep this as is. Oh, we need one more. We can put one Kamehameha in there. Alright, let's try blue 7. Do we try it in ranked? Hey! Why do you think I keep struggling in silver? Why do you think I keep struggling in silver? There's a simple answer to that. It's because I put decks into rank even though I probably shouldn't. Oh gosh. Alright. Are you ready? Alright, it's a bronze player. So we probably have this win. It is a brawly, but we know how to beat it. If it bleeds, it can die. The cooler is not worth it. Alright, we are gonna keep this hand because we have hit, which is really good. Alright, let's see how our first Universe 7 Goku goes. Look, the idea of this deck, I'm not crazy about it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not crazy about it. Also, I am gonna move my camera this time. Whoa, not what I meant. Not what I meant. Okay, let me take my turn first, then I'll do it. Okay, let's charge this Frost, because this Frost is not important in this battle. We are gonna play Roshi to draw. Sadly, it's not the other Roshi that's goated, but hey, we'll pass turn. Do 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 do. What's up, Solidum Sprague? Is this game pay to win? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. I more say it's not free to play friendly. So you could still play free to play and you could still play and win. But the other thing that I've also said is that this game's it's not free to play friendly, but it is affordable. So compared to other like free games, this is one you probably want to spend some money on. But even if you spend only 10 or 20, it's not even that bad. Like, that's pretty good. Like, you're still fine. You don't need to spend more. My other suggestion, if you do want to play free, which you could play it free for a while and then maybe choose if you want to spend money later or not. I would say don't play ranked. Ranked is very hard for free to play. Like, you are not likely to win a match. If you do, it'd be pretty impressive. But it's like not really worth your time. You might as well just play. There's the free matches. You might as well play those, earn the rewards for winning matches. What little rewards they give, that's more worth your time. So that's kind of what I found while playing free to play. Is free matches is where to do it until you can get some sets, get some cards, and get some stuff. then you can start maybe trying ranked. But if you spend about $10, you spend about $20. I don't think that's the end of the world. I don't think it's a waste of your money. This is definitely one of those free-to-play games that you do kind of gotta look at it as like, all right, maybe I look at this game as not a free-to-play game, but more of a $10 game. And the free-play version is just more the demo version. Not the funnest thing to have to deal with, but kind of the reality. All right, what am I doing? Let's get rid of this Gohan. This minusing Gohan is not too crazy against Brawly because he plays big dudes. So that is what it is, but yeah. What's the best starter deck for free-to-play? Probably Frieza. I ended up getting Brawly, but there's a lot of people who've done tier lists. I would look up those. There's a lot of good sources out there. But I found that from what they've been saying, what I've played and seen, you'll face a lot of Brawlies because green's kind of gross. And the counter to that is kind of Frieza, and Frieza is a bit more forgiving. So when you're playing, they'll give you, like, you know, one of your tickets to get a starter deck. I say Frieza is probably the best one. So, but obviously you can look at different videos, see what they say. But, yeah. Like, there's a person I watch who's called Ispera. I think his channel is called Ispera TV. He does some good YouTube videos on it. Right now, he's literally doing a free-to-play challenge of playing this game free-to-play, and he decided to do red. He decided to do Goku only because it's the upgrade path, like the cards to get that will really boost up the deck is easier, more likely to find because they're more commons than just all being the highest rarity. But even he still also suggests that, hey, I mean, it's probably worth the Frieza deck's probably worth it. Alright, so he's coming at me with that. I think we go for low. I do 5 and 5 here. It's not the best. I kind of wanted to do this Krillin, but that's okay. If you do that, we need to save hit. Hit is important. Alright, it seems fair in a sense. There's probably... Did I math wrong? Ah! I mathed wrong. I wasted 3 cards. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like hit is probably a really, really good card, especially early on, that I needed. No, it's fine. All right. Okay. Let's see. There's probably some caps at some point of like how much money to put. Yeah, I was talking about earlier on stream because I spent some money on it, and I was like, you know what? That's kind of where I'm at. Is like it's okay to spend money on it. But it is still important to kind of maybe put on a cap and be like, all right, how much am I willing to pay, at least right now? All right, Krillin. So that'd be 2. And then 1 to search. Yeah, I think I do that. Who do I get rid of? Maybe a TN? I think I get rid of a TN right now. Because even though TN will get buffed to 20, that's still not good right here. Up to Brawly. Yeah, compared to all the matches up for U7, probably Brawly's the hardest one. One of the hardest ones, probably. I think, from what I've seen. Because he does get buffed up to 25. It's just so hard to deal with. Okay, let's... I kind of want to get him down to 4 so that he's rough with ramping. So, we're going to play down Vegeta. I kind of want to do the assemble to buff it, but instead we're going to do the attack, and we're also going to buff him up. Give him 15. I want to bring him down to 4. I want to bring him down to 4 already, and it's crit, so he doesn't even get the card for it. Yeah, that's all we'll spend on it. This is a bronze player though, also, so it's like, you know. Alright. So you'll survive. I did use a super combo. So we're going to be streaming a lot today. So we're gonna be streaming this for a bit, and then my game plan so far, what I'm thinking of is I think then in the afternoon we're gonna be streaming some Yu-Gi-Oh, because I've been doing my Yu-Gi-Oh journey, just starting Yu-Gi-Oh, and so that's gonna be fun. I think we're gonna do that later. Ooh, questionable play for green. Maybe it's a good play. I actually don't know. I don't know. For a lot of other colors, that was a good play, but I don't know for green if that's a good play. I don't know. I just don't. All right. Do I keep this Vegeta alive? No, I don't keep this Vegeta alive because he's not going to be impactful even into Brawly anymore because he's going to buff up. He'll be at 25, so he's out of range. And I want him to buff up and hit me so I can self-awaken. Now the Gohan that I charged a while ago, well, multiple. This one would have been nice to have. He could punch up them. This Gohan would have been nice to have. It's okay. I don't feel bad. I feel pretty good. Only because of the skill part. Skill diff. I think we could win. All right. Kind of want to keep this God Kamehameha on. What are we charging? We'll be at 4, so I think we do. Unless we want to use Kamehameha now, we either do Krillin or Android. I think we do Android. It depends if I want to use God Kamehameha now to destroy this Paragus or not. I don't know. I just know I for sure want this. So, okay, let's charge 1 Android since we have 2. I can make the decision later. We'll just make this decision now. Make the decision we can make now because I'm streaming. So that means I yap more than I need to. Which can cost us games, as we saw with our first game. Dude, I'm still bummed. I'm still bummed that that game went like that. Ugh. Okay. So we could buff ourselves up with Goku and then swing, but I think we just swing now. So try to kill his Paragus. See what he does. Draw a card. Okay. Oh, I don't have a hair tie on my wrist? Ah! All for naught. I'll grab one later. Okay. I'll look like a fool. Oh, I forgot. God Kamehameha isn't even strong now. All right. Well, I could still draw. So I could pay 2, draw. I think that's the better play. Or we play Android, because Android can actually then swing into him. Let's do that. Let's put on the pressure. Drawing's probably better, but it's fine. Yes, add to the sand. We'll use Krillin as a combo power at this point. All right, and then we flip. Wow. Blue. All right, and now Android can actually punch up. Probably will defend, most likely. All right, and we pass turn, and I run and find a hair tie. I'll be right back. I seriously can't find a hair tie. which is nuts. It's nuts to think. My wife and I both use hair ties, and I can't find any? What world are we living in? Alright. I'm gonna steal one from here. Alright, you can hear me now. Alright, let's keep defending. I think we use our other Roshi, which feels bad, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, this feels bad, but I think we do it. I can't hear. Alright, I can hear. Alright. Put up more Shimonens. Pretty starter deck, pre-starter deck. I respect it. I don't hate it. That's what I used to do. Alright, we can charge one of these. Doesn't matter. I think we do the Krillin. They both don't matter. I could have done the God Kamehameha. To be honest, actually, keeping the combo power is worth it. This is powerful though. Feels bad for him, I'm gonna be honest. I've had to deal with that a lot. We can either keep, I think the plan is to not focus on this guy and just swing at Brawly. Put the pressure. Alright, sorry, Christian Righteous Gamer. I did see your comment, and I was going to talk about it, and then I kept forgetting. Because I was on the hunt for my hair tie. And I couldn't find it. Oh, I forgot I also have this Goku. Right, this Goku. Maybe we just go crazy. We go bananas. Alright, 2 God Kamehahas is not good for us. That is a bad draw for us. Because it makes it harder for us to actually go all out here. But I think we still go all out. He is a new player. We do get the buff here. I forget about that. That buff is crazy. That buff is crazy. Oh, I should have saved it because then I could have swung there. Do I... Alright, I think I go here. I swing here with the double. And then I buff myself up with everything. Which is not a lot, honestly. He's going to be able to block it. But I think he can't be at Brawly next turn. So I think it's fine. Because it does just deletes his hand. One more. One more. There we go. Wait, no, one more. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. No! Poor guy. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Poor guy. Poor guy. Hey, man. We learned best from defeat. So, he will learn from that. I hope. I have definitely done that before. Alright. U7 Goku. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Definitely interesting, though. We'll have to see how he plays in other matchups that he's more meant for. Like, Brawly, again, is probably the worst matchup for him. For your Universe 7 Goku. Just because of... he takes most cards that are 20 and sometimes buff them. Sometimes he can buff some 20s to 25. And we just didn't draw him. So it's like, eh. I mean, it did help. Like, that Android was able to punch up to him. So maybe Universe 7 isn't the worst, but pros and cons, I guess. Alright. Let me finally read your comment. Alright, you said, I feel like it feels like you get what you put in, reap what you sow. This game probably soft locks your value for money at maybe like $40 to $50 if you spend and build smart. I mean, probably to some degree, right? From what I've seen other creators say, is that, you know, the phrase that I've been saying is that it's not free to play friendly, but it is affordable. So you can, the biggest example is that it's easy to have a full set of all the cards, especially right now with it's only being one set of all cards. But the valley between a free-to-play user who has nothing to somebody who has everything is kind of like, that's it's a wide gap of the middle. It's either you have a lot or none. And so, I don't know. That's kind of the examples that's been said to me. But, hey, I don't know. I think the best thing is to try out the game, play it for a bit, play free matches. Don't play ranked. Play free matches. Play that for a while. Get a feel. See what you think about the game. If you actually enjoy it, then maybe spend some money on it. You know, any game. I don't really advise just spending money just because. Like, if it's a game you're gonna play, then yeah, sure, why not spend money? Especially if it is a free game. I will make it a, hey, no, I paid $20 to play this game. And it's like, that's not the end of the world when the normal games cost $60. Now it's becoming $70 as like a big main game. So it's like, all right, if you look at that kind of pricing, it's not the worst thing to spend $20, but that's all relative. All right, so that was Universe 7 Goku. Let's try another game of Goku Black, only because last time we played it, we did lose, and honestly, I think we had an amazing match, and so I want to try it again. It was against a gold player, right? Am I crazy? Was that against a gold player? I think it was. I mean, I could check my match history, but like it was against a gold player. I mean, it was low gold, so it's still a higher rank, but ooh, that's a bit higher. All right, this is gonna be rough. Okay. Okay, not bad hand. Okay, at least we don't have a bad hand, right? We got some low to the ground cards that are pretty good for us, right? Honestly, probably gonna charge and chew on one of these trunks. This one's good for a Self Awakener. So we have a bunch of draw, but we have Mai, which is nuts. Okay, what are we doing first? We're doing one of these trunks. Honestly, technically the play is what I've seen a lot of people do, and technically the play is to do these Vegetas, since you don't use these to late game, so you just hope you get it late game. So maybe I should have done that, but hey, I'm more paranoid that I won't find my drop. All right, let's add 2. We need to be able to get our 6 drop down on our turn 4 like last time. That's what we need. If we can do that, that'd be nuts. See? Okay, you see this player? So he did the thing where he charged his 5 drop. So I should honestly do that, which could mean he has 2, but maybe not. Stage 2 Frieza, super good. It's basically Yellow's version of Hit. It's our version of, not this, it's what's it called? Goten. It's the 2-drop card that whenever it attacks, it lets you self-awaken, which is really good. Do we keep this Mai alive? I think no. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think we care. The bonus, though, is we're going to be able to self-awaken this next turn, which is nuts. That is nuts. All right. Are we doing Gohan Trunks, though? I think we're doing Trunks, right? I think we charge this Trunks, which feels bad, but is okay. Okay, we can either... Okay, I think what we do is we self-awaken first, because I'm not going to be swinging at Frieza's life. He wants to be alive, so I think we first swing at... We're going to try to kill this Frieza, because that's more crucial to his plan. He wants to be awakened as soon as possible, because that's where he gets the most value. So we go there. I say we swing here. If it dies, then maybe we don't self-awaken yet, so that we can get the crit off, since we do want to swing. We don't have to swing, we're a leader, but I want to swing, and so we'll do that so that we can still make use of the crit. But if it doesn't die, then we'll self-awaken so that we can actually draw with our hit, and then we won't have the crit anymore, so it's like, it doesn't matter if we swing it. Okay, cool. Okay, so he does that. Let's flip! How do you like this color? Rosé. Alright, we're going to swing here, and I am going to be using 2 10Ks. So let's use this 15, and let's use this Trunks. So now he has to use a super combo and something else. Alright, Lets it dies. I assume that means... That either means he already has another one. Probably. He did use his energy marker, which means we don't have to worry about a early 5-drop Frieza. So that's good. We're in a pretty good spot. We're in a pretty good spot now. Because now we can start cheating out some things. Because now our next turn will be at 3 energy, and we can play the 1, discard it, and get this out for 2. So basically cheating this out a turn early. What is this? Turns it to a 25 if it's alive. All right, I think we do keep this alive. I think we get rid of... I don't think we... Okay, we don't get rid of the Gowasu. I think we get rid of this Trunks, honestly. Feels bad, but we get rid of the Trunks only because the Gowasu can search for our 6-drop Goku Black, which is what we want. Okay, Zarbon's the Self-Awakener. Swing, 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 swing. Dang it. If he swung, it would have been a target for us. This is our stage 2 Frieza, or our hit, is this Goten. Which we could make use of. It's not necessary, but we could put out swing. It would bounce the Zarbon, so the Zarbon wouldn't be effective. But it doesn't matter, because then he can... I don't know. I don't think it's that worth it. Who do we get rid of? Otherwise, I think we charge the Gotens. Feels bad, but it's not worth it. Trying to think of any other play before we do the discarding first. I think we go swing. Okay. He doesn't care. This does feel bad. Honestly, you know what? I shouldn't have done that. Because when they're at 6, it's hard to self-awaken all the way down to 4 on their turn. So it's usually good to sometimes leave them at 6 if you don't think they'll have a self-awakener to be able to fully do that. I should have done that and then just put these out and not swing. But now I'm going to have to be aggro, which doesn't matter because they have a Zarbon. They have a Zarbon. So maybe I can search. I could search and force them to kind of have to search and still self-awaken on their turn instead of just swinging. Yeah, I could do that. It doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great. But I think it's the play. I think it's the smart play. The smart play was not swinging at all. Okay, I was hoping to find our 6-drop. Not what we found. That's rough. What does this get? A 1-drop from our deal. So it's either going to be a Zamasu or a Mai. So it does 1 drops. Play it out just to have it on the field. Doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great. Peel off. Ah! I should have swung. That was a misplay. That was a misplay. Zarbon. It's the Search Zarbon. Going for 20. I mean, I'll just do this. I'm good. It is interesting that he didn't want to self-awaken. I guess he is only at 3 energy, technically. What did he use? Oh, so he didn't have a self-awakener. Wait, what did he play? Oh, he did this, and then he buffed himself up to try to get a hit through. Interesting. So that was rough for him. Now we'll be at 4. Honestly, we're probably gonna charge one of these Zamasus. We'll charge a Mai, because Mai's only 5. Don't really make use of her effect anymore, really. What do we do? Okay, I think we swing first. We swing first. Hope we find our 6-drop. If we find our 6-drop, if we found our 6-drop, it would have been goated. All right, we gotta save the Sinister for late game, for finisher. So he's gonna take the hit, which isn't amazing for us, but I think we keep on the pressure. He's gonna be able to self-awaken next turn. Not great. We could have waited a turn. Kind of done the same thing of just like drawing and getting a dude out, but we're not going to get rid of his board anyways, so might as well do it this way. It's a way to get rid of his board. What else do we has? Yeah, okay. When he KOs a dude, when he's KO'd, switch your opponent's card to rest mode, which won't matter too much for us. Okay, so he blocked there. We are going to swing here. We're going to swing here, and we are going to buff. Okay, so he's keeping a board. That's kind of rough for us, honestly. But we're going to just try to make him use cards. Okay, that didn't work. My doggos. All right, get him out for 2, and then we can get our blockers out. You're not the only one with blockers. Yes. So as a reminder for these Sinisters, it does let us switch a dude. We have to keep in mind you have to have less than 7 cards, which is rough. Oh, I was supposed to swing. I was supposed to swing with Goku Black to keep on the pressure. Which then he probably would have had Kui die, because then he could have switched one of our blockers to do to rest mode, which I think I would be fine with. He's getting rid of that dude. Honestly, what do we have for cards? Yeah, let's not block, because we can block that here. I'm fine with this block. I don't hate it. Okay, we're not having a bad showing. It's not going terrible. I won't lie. It's not going terrible. I think we block now. We do want to keep this Trunks alive, because as long as we have 7 or less, it does turn into a 25, which is a blocker. Goodbye, Zamasu. Is this white and black? It is white and black. It's N's music. Of course I know. But it's from Master ZX, so it's not from like black and white. So it's like it's a remix version. No, not the crit. Do I have a great blocker for that? At least he didn't play cooler. The problem is if I play this, I can't cheat out my 6 cost. Unless, which meant this was worthless. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. This was such a bad play. All right, it means he dies. Okay, that's all it means. Otherwise, what it would have meant, if that wasn't the case, is I should have not blocked, because if I save him through the charge, then Kui could have just swung and killed him. So that's why I didn't do it. Okay, so all right. What do we charge? We'll be at 5, which means we can play down this Vegeta, which is what we want to do. The plan, we should probably charge Sinister Shadows, right? That's probably the play. Man, I want to make use of it. It's just, it's a hard ask, honestly. It really is a hard ask. Final Flash, nice. We could do some removal. Do removal and then do Goku Black and discard our Vegeta, because who needs it? Probably us. We probably need it. All right, so he's gonna bounce one of these. That's actually, I forgot about that. I should have swung with these. Whoops. I wonder which one he's gonna swing at though, or which one he's gonna put into rest mode. Okay, he put our Goku Black into rest mode. That's fine. You are a 10k combo power. I don't think we use Final Flash. I think we do Vegeta. Vegeta has, what does it do? It bounces a 4 cost. We could do the Sui. I think we do the Zarbon though, right? Yeah, I think we do the Zarbon. All right, let's put out Vegeta. Goodbye, Zarbon. All right, and then swing with the Trunks. Is your goal to become like a professional streamer one day? Why did you intentionally start streaming? Not to ask. Oh, let me just play this. Not to ask a hard question like this. I mean, yeah. I mean, to some degree, right? I would like to, if I can stream for a living. I do want to do that, but it's not. Oh gosh, do I? Okay. 1 second. I don't think we swing with Vegeta, actually. Yeah, because then he's in rest mode. He could swing here and try to kill it. I think we wait a turn, because even if we hit, he goes down to 2, which doesn't really matter. So I think we hold off a turn. All right. So, like, I would like to. I would like to some degree, stream professionally, you know? Be able to be a streamer. The game plan's still to... The goal is to still make this channel, Here Scrub, and the other channel, Christian Gamer, still symbiotic in that they still work together. So I still want to be doing videos on Christian Gamer. That's still a priority. I want that, but also I do like being able to stream, share this experience. This experience is very enjoyable, because it is like I'm not just streaming in the sense of like I'm streaming to, like, the experience of me playing here is not the same as if I was doing it by myself and not streaming it. Like, it is different. It is a different experience, you know? So it's like, no, I do enjoy being able to stream this. So, I mean, if I could do it and make a living and be able to keep doing it, that's the point. Like, obviously, the money side of all of this is only so that I can keep doing this. That's only as much money as I care to make, right? Obviously, there's a side of it. It's like, okay, if I can get money to make it even better, obviously that'd be cool. But really, the focus is money side is just so that I can do it, right? With what I've been doing so far, it's been very enjoyable. I've had a great time, great experience. You know, the biggest reason is, and the goal of this channel specifically, Hero Scrub, is like I want to make it in a way to where I can make it so you guys don't feel alone. That's how I like to word it. I think we super combo. Feels bad, but I think we super combo. I'm trying to think of what else we would save it for. He still has 2. So it feels bad to use the super combo now, but I think we use it. Because I don't think he has anything that's 2 cost that can kill it. That can kill my Goku Black, so it's fine. At this point, we kind of need to have bodies. At least to even destroy his bodies. So yeah, a part of the channel is definitely to just, like, I want to be able to make sure people can actually, you know, make sure people don't feel alone. You know, that's kind of how it was for me growing up. Like, that was a big reason why I liked watching YouTube videos, liked watching people play video games. Was for that reason. Okay, I think our game plan definitely right now is to Final Flash. Yes, because it puts a card at the bottom of the library, which means, or deck, so it won't count Kiwi's KO effect, and then we could swing in for damage. I don't think we charge, because I think we need a ramp with peel off. I think that's the plan. So yeah, a big part of it is I want to share experiences with people, and that's part of it. I forgot! We lose a card by doing this. Oh, I was a fool. Could I have not done that if I didn't? Yeah, you if I had played that card and not had a card to discard it, I would have wasted that card. Dang, that's crazy. All right, let's swing and see what I get. Not bad. Honestly, not bad, but not great. He could use these cards to buff himself up to survive. He might even take this damage because it's like, getting cards out right now, it's not the worst thing. Yeah, he does use a card. Do I do the same? Oh gosh, do I play this down and add a card for my life? The question. I'm tempted. I'll have 2 energy. I do need cards, so I think I do use it. Okay, not a bad card, but we can't use it this turn. So it's Sinister Sickle. Choose up to 2 of your opponent's battle cards with cost 4 or less and place them at the bottom of the owner's deck in any order. So that's not bad. I think, oh gosh, we're kind of in a similar situation as last time to where it's like, now I kind of don't want to swing because he could play a Golden Frieza, make it not unswing, or they could just swing in here and kill it. But at the same time, I think we go in for damage, right? Maybe we go in here first, try to get through 1. Make him use cards, and then swing with the Vegeta. Never mind. Do I not swing now? I think I swing. I think I swing still. He'll block it. Because he could even just do it with bodies here. I don't think he wants to do body heals. I think he's trying to go wide to keep pressure. The problem is now he could just delete my board with swinging in. And I can't do anything. So maybe this was a bad play. Now I'm thinking about it. This was a bad play. Because even if I give him cards, it just gets rid of cards. And now I don't have a way to finish the game. So I think I kind of whiffed at the end. That was a bad play. Oops. Whoops. Oh, I forgot about the crit also. Oh, that's even worse. Now he can put down his double strike and just win because I only have 1 card. I guess he doesn't have double strike then. Yeah, I don't think he has double strike then because that would have been the play. Put down double strike. He still could have used that as combo and used whoever else he has as a combo because the best I could have had was a super combo. Okay, so this is GG's. That was a bad play. Alright, I'm going to take it because he could just keep swinging. Even if I defend the 1, it doesn't matter. GG's. Ah! Why must you show up at the very end to mock me? Why? Just to mock me. I wonder how many of those you're supposed to run. Those 6 drops? I think you're not supposed to run too many anyways. But probably 3 would be nice. Well, overall it wasn't a bad showing, I'll say. But it was rough. We did end up losing. Did end up losing both times. So, you know. What does that say? Alright, let's try Universe 7 again. I want to see if I like it more than Starter Goku. I feel like maybe no. But, I mean, our decks are similar. Okay, Silver 2. So, a little bit lower rank than me. Alright, let's change. Because while we do have the Krillin and the Roshi to draw and then Krillin to self-awaken, I want hit. Alright, I didn't get hit. Still have Roshi. Still have a 2-drop. Got a lot of a lot of spells, a lot of extras. It's not quite what we wanted. To be honest. Also, I might put on my beanie. I'm filling my beanie a little bit. What do we get rid of? Okay, so it's Frieza. Do we care about our Kamehameha? Honestly, we could be cheeky with our Kamehameha use it by attacking and using it to kill his sorbet. Definitely unnecessary. I'm trying to see which one we want to use and get rid of. I think we get rid of the Kamehameha. I think we charge the Kamehameha. I think we swing to see what we get. Because if we get a hit... Okay, we didn't. I tend, even if I'm going second, I will use the energy marker early on to play out hit, just to be aggressive. But that's more for, like, if I'm up against a green player, I'll for sure do that, just to be super aggressive. When it's other players, it's kind of like, it's unnecessary. Like, we could play the Son Goku, swing in for damage, and kill his sorbet, but then we're being super aggressive. He wants to get down low, so it doesn't, it's not that great, long term. I'll take damage. Knees! Hit! We got hit! We got hit on the turn we needed. Alright, what do we get rid of? Nothing? Maybe the android, maybe not. Probably this Goku. He is the most like, He's the most like, we don't really need him out of any card we have. Alright, let's swing with hit first, self-awaken, and then we could do knees. I think we do knees, honestly. I mean, I kind of like doing the sorbet just to kill it, but also the knees is kind of nice. It makes it so that if he does swing in, it's more if he blocks Goku, then we can kill it. But I think if he blocks Goku, we could still use Roshi, and it's not a problem. So we'll do that. But I don't even think we swing with Goku here. Yeah, because if we swing, he could go and be self-awakened next turn, which is not amazing. So, yeah. Stretch! Of course. He got his hit! No, don't rest my Roshi. No, I can't block you as easily. I think we keep it alive. I mean, it's a pretty good card for our plan. We got another Goku. God Kamehameha, so we're probably gonna charge that next turn. Self-awaken, of course. Of course he did. Of course you would. You're a 20 hit also. Okay. So we're gonna be going through some cards if I want to keep you alive. At this point, even if I keep him alive, knees will just swing here at Master Roshi if he swings. So it's not even like it'll help self-awaken us. I think we get rid of these Vegetas. While I would like the Vegeta, I think we get rid of it. It's not as crucial. Yep, and then he swings here. Get rid of the other Vegeta. Because next turn, we want to play Android 17 and swing, and they'll self-awaken us. He's swinging there. I don't care. I mean, I don't love it, but it's not worth saving. It's not worth spending my essential cards for it. All right. Let's get rid of a God Kamehameha. Ow. 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 The music is crazy. Let's kill Zarbon. Kill Zarbon. Marry Friezba. Alright, so we're at 4. I want to use Android again to self-awaken on our turn. But maybe it's not worth it. We're in a rough spot. I almost kind of want to use Awakening. Not Awakening. God Kamehameha to like kill either Frieza or Nice. Let's swing. Swing, see what we get. Actually, that was a good pull for us. Because now we can self-awaken with Krillin. And then we could still use God Kamehameha or God Awakening. We would use up our energy marker. But not a bad play. I almost ended a turn. So I think we do that at the very least. Flip! Flip that bus! Alright, and now we can either do... I think we do God Kamehameha. Keep our other one hidden in secret. Or we use it now. Because this could get discounted to 1. This one can't. But this is 25. I don't know. I think we do the 25. It's just, who do we kill? It's either going to be the knees or it's going to be Frieza. I think we do knees only because he's also a combo power of 10. Which is pretty solid. It's not nothing. And then we swing with Krillin so we don't... I mean, if he dies, it doesn't matter. Honestly. Sadly for him. Hello. Okay, he did take the damage. That, I mean, that's good for us. I did like that. He does have 10 cards. Terrifying. I don't feel, like, fully confident in this position. Right sides, even if Frieza does swing and, like, he can't make one of our cards in rest mode, so that part's kind of whatever. He only has 5 combo power. I mean, he's probably going to be swinging just to put pressure, which makes sense. But even still, that's kind of meh. I think we let Krillin die. That's not a problem. Maybe I keep it alive just because, like, remember, like, the other thing is going wide. That's more what I'm trying to do with this deck. That is the strategy. This is kind of what I wanted to keep. Self-Awakening was for this Frieza, but it doesn't matter. I think we keep this one alive. Frost is actually not bad against Frieza, but that's more if Frieza's actually doing the Ginyu package. We are going to use this Android also. I think our next plan... Oh, we did use our energy marker, so I can't play Son Goku next turn, which is fine. Which is fine, because we'll play this Gohan, which is actually really good. Which means I might charge the God Kamehameha. It'd be kind of fun to play this Gohan, because he would turn into a 25. He would kill this Sorbet. It's not worth it, but it's funny. This is better, though, because this one also kills the Sorbet. What am I talking about? This is way better. Also, what am I talking about? Hit also kills the Sorbet. I'm getting super hyper-focused on the wrong things, I think. Alright, let's swing here. Not draw a card. Kill that. Ooh, I did... I'm, like, now thinking in my head, I'm like, man, what if I actually kept the God Kamehameha and used it to actually take care of pieces on his board, actually. Maybe I should have kept... Maybe I made a mistake. Okay. Change of plans. Change of plans. Change of plans. We played on this dude, so you can't make 20s. swing. And then we play down Whis. My theory is, with this positioning, it'd be kind of jank to go and swing in. Because even the 10k like kill doesn't really do much. It does make it, he's a 30 swinging at Frieza, which is not nothing. But we do that. That means some of these dudes can't swing in. I think we just pass turn. Again, this deck's more if we're going wide. And so we kind of got to build a board and get there, right? Do we keep it alive? That's the question. We'll have to think about what we have to use. So we'll at least have to use... Okay, I think we'd let it die. Only because we would have had to use Son Gohan, and we would have had to use Shin or Son Gohan, and he can still play out a card, which he's probably going to play out Golden Frieza. Right? That makes sense in my book. So I think we take the damage here. It's risky. But okay, he doesn't play Golden Frieza. He goes wide with Mecha Frieza and King Cold. Not a bad play. Not a bad play. We are gonna try to block both of these. I actually, let's see. You're 25. You're 25. I'm trying to think of math. This is worse for us. Because it's going to take multiple cards. Alright, I think we kill Whis. Kill Gohan. Or 3-drop Gohan. To block this. And then if he swings with King Cold, I think we super combo. Yeah, I think we super combo. We might do time skip next turn. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. Maybe what I should have done last turn was play Son Gohan Adolescence and then not swing. That also probably is what we should have done. Alright, let's see what we do. If we play down Son Goku, the 5-drop, we could kill Frieza. But I don't think that would be enough to actually win, right? Because that's like the one that's being blocked by Frost, so it's like... I don't know. That's why I kind of want to do... time skip. Time skip will allow us to actually kill it. I think we charge at least one Son Gohans. I think we'll start there. Okay, I kind of want to swing to see what we get. Swing at Frieza. Okay. It's not bad. Because time skip lets us kill up to something that's like up to 35, right? So that means if we lower stuff down with Whis, that helps with like managing who we can actually kill with time skip. So with time skip, that makes me want to do Son Goku. We're not going to. We did that last time. He has 8 cards in hand. That's a bad idea. All right, so we can do that. That minuses 5. So 20, 25. Oh, gosh. But I think no matter what, even with Whis, we can only kill one thing with time skip, which is not great, honestly. 10, 20. That's also not great. We could also just do time skip, kill like King Cold or something and pass, but that's not even that great either. This feels bad. We could also do Son Goku and go here. Try to remove pieces off the board, right? That's also not good. Oh, gosh. I think we would get that similar effect here. but then we don't have combo power. That's kind of what I'm also wanting. I think we do this. It's not great. I guess I could have put down Whis to try to manage, but that also doesn't. Unless we like did here to make it like 15. 15 and 20 is all we could do. This sucks. We're not in a good spot. I have doubt. Oh, gosh. All right. So he probably wants to go with his double strike, right? I don't think we win this, honestly. Because even if I block that, he could have played this and swung in to pressure, and he still has a full hand of cards to buff up his double strike. So it was just kind of like a lose situation. Like I don't have enough to block that. Yeah, I don't have enough for that. All I have is this. All I can afford. Not enough. Yep. Having cards and hand advantage is very important. I don't know. There was a lot of times where like I wasn't wide. I don't know. Had some turns where it's like I didn't want to go too aggressive with what I did have, and so hey, learning. That was a lose. That was not pretty. I feel like we did better with Goku Black. I know I've done better with starter Goku. Did I edit green yet? Alright. Maybe we might play a game of Goku or Gohan. Okay, we can add this Gohan here. So 1, which means we'll probably drop this down to 2. We can add another android. Means I'll probably drop a Trunks down. We have a Son Goku. I do like him. He's also a 10K also. Yeah, because if we have any of the Gohan's childhood, which there's several of them, in our drop, then this becomes a 25. Which is not bad. Which means we should just get rid of the Trunks future for him. Alright, let's add another one of these Vegetas. Nice. And I think in response, we might get rid of one of these Brawlies. We don't have a lot of 4-drops, but if I'm drawing a 4-drop, these are what I want. I don't really want to be doing that, to be honest. Honestly, we should probably get rid of more of these Android 16s. But I like these Android 16s only because there's still 10k combo power. And then they have, if you do play them, they're a blocker that can, if they get KO'd. If you have a 6-cost Gohan from your drop, you can play it. Which is only these, right? Which are, if you play them, add the top card of your deck to your life. Pretty good. For a while, I didn't realize it was the top card of your deck. I thought it was like one from your hand. Because there are some cards that are like, oh, from your hand. And so it's like, maybe not want to play them, but it's not bad. We can get rid of a King Vegeta for Yamcha. Alright, what do we got for brother-sister combination? I forgot. Choose up to one your leader, 20 power for the battle. Then if you have 15 or more cards in your drop, add one card with cost 3 or more from your drop to energy restaurant. Is that worth it? My extras, I'm not sure. I actually don't know the ratio. I feel like I'm running too many. I have 3 ramp. I have 4 gigantic meteor. But if you look at it, gigantic meteor does close out games. So it's like, kind of feels like I should play it. And then instant Kamehamehas, I'm probably running too many. But like a big part of the Goku or the Gohan deck and green in general is once you get is making use of this card, the Son Goku. This card's crazy because not only does it ramp when you play it, but also whenever you get rid of a card from your ramp, from your energy, it gets replaced basically, which is good for Gohan's ability because he's getting rid of his ramp, but it also helps for instant Kamehameha. I think we get rid of some instant Kamehamehas though, because I don't think we need too many, right? Because it only does buff 15, right? So it's not that impactful, I guess. I don't really want to play Turtles. I like Turtles. It's just I have too many 5-drops. Because I have Son Goku, who I probably should play more. Like, that's more of a priority than Turtles. I like these Son Gohans. I probably shouldn't be playing them. But, I mean, they're 10k combo. And if you play them, you can KO a thing. Which is why I also like Tien. But I haven't played Tien because, again, when I look at my 4-drops, I want to be drawing either Vegeta or even this Goku because they ramp. So it's kind of like, it's kind of hard. Oh, I guess I can get rid of this Brawly. I can get rid of this Brawly because that was a 4-drop, right? Yeah, that's a 4-drop. I can do that for Tien. Yay! Because this is just 30 and a 10. This is 20 and a 10k power or combo. Yeah. I do like these Vegetas. It's kind of hard because they're only 5k combo, but it's like their crit body, and if you have 6 or more energy, they turn into a 25. You know, that is the fun part also about Turtles is it's also a 30k body with does ramp and crit. So we'll add it. We could probably add another, right? Or is that too many 5-drops? It is a lot of 5-drops. So maybe we add another Tien. The reason why people play Trunks is because it does help with protecting your board. But I think I'd rather get rid of the Trunks. We'll have Turtles, so we'll have 2 Turtles, and we'll have 2 Tiens. We'll see how this goes. Maybe this goes well, maybe it doesn't. I'll be right back, though. I gotta use the restroom. The coffee, I also had a shake, and so, like, all the liquids are punching my gut. So I'll be right back. Alright. Depending on how this goes, will dictate a lot. Okay, well, okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm being a bit dramatic. Okay, I do want to try to get to gold today. In order to get to gold now, we're still in 3 games away. Because while in silver, a win gives us 20 points. And it says 40 points remaining right here. It says 40 points right here. So 1 win, 2 wins, and then we'll have our test match, see if we deserve it. So we'll see. Let's set Gohan though. Let's try to play a Gohan match because I haven't shown off Gohan. I like Gohan, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I've already expressed my qualms. Okay. Alright. I mean, it's not even a gold player. Alright. Good hand? No. No. It did have a Gohan. But that's it. That's the only good part of this hand. Everything else is late. Still not amazing. But at least we got ramp. So it's not all bad. I think we're charging this Gohan. Let's get out Goku to draw us a card. Got Android. Alright, alright. It's not bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Drawing 2 super combos is kind of rough. Because I don't want to use them now. I want to save them for late game, honestly. But here we are. We are gonna do that. We're gonna block it. Here's the thing: do we care, or are we fine with being awakened? Because I feel like we might be okay with being awakened. Because like, once we awaken, we're not like Brawly. We can still draw when we attack. It's just if we want to use our activated ability to turn it to a 35, we would then use our energy and drop it. So it's like, I don't know. Are we fine with it? I think we actually might get rid of this Son Goku. Yeah. Honestly, I wish this cycled. It sucks that it's like you draw one, then discard a card from your hand. Because I don't like these Yanchas, I'm gonna be honest. I think we do this. I think we do the Gohan. Childhood Gohan. Honestly, I think this might be better. I think it might be better to have that. I mean, the ramp would be nice, but we already have ramp. How does it work again? Okay, look at the top 3 cards of the deck, reveal it with a 5 or less, and its traits hand, place the rest at the bottom of your deck and random over. Okay, so that's a little bit rough, because now our ramp's at the bottom of the deck, but I'm not sure if we want to swing it at Frieza. I think we don't, right? Only because he wants Awaken. So, and we want to get to the late game. So, we're doing the countdown clock. Get down to 8 energy. Play Brawly. Win. That's kind of the idea. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to change music. This is a super intense match, so we gotta change music. One thing I do wish is with the alternate art, because some of these cards, some of these leaders have alternate arts. I kind of wish with the alternate arts, it also either gave like new outfits or other animations. I think that would have been really cool. I know it's more work, but I don't know. I think I don't know. It would be cool. This is getting you cards fun. You just get to keep drawing, especially with Frieza. Once you awaken, then you can switch it over. Doesn't look like you're going to put down a blocker. You also aren't... you're not self-awakening. There we go. There's self-awakener. I think we take this. They are going to swing Ginyu here to Son Gohan, which I don't like, but... Oh. I guess that makes sense also. We're just going to take it. I would like to kill it, but it doesn't matter. Is what it is. And we probably take this also. Well, they went wide pretty quick. Do we block any of this? Next turn, what do we do? We needed a 1-drop now, because then we can Destruction Strength ramp and then go into like one of these. I think we block this. I need to keep the androids for late game once we have 6 energy. Then we can actually draw with it. We don't need to, but I want to. What do we charge? I think we charge the Vegeta, sadly enough. Let's swing first. Honestly, let's go for the draw. I think he's going to keep it alive, but hopefully not, because he'll have to just spend more than 10. Okay, we do kill it, so we at least get rid of his draw. The problem is, he is pretty wide already with the Ginyu package. Which, this is where Broly's better than Gohan, is that when he at least flips, at least he's going to be at 25, which means the Ginyus, which are 20s base power, are not as effective, because they can't as easily swarm and go wide. And that is the one downside I've heard of Gohan, is the best way to play against Gohan is going wide. So we have a bad matchup. This is not great for us. Does it mean it's unwinnable? No. But if you factor that in with one, we have a rough matchup for us. And on top of that, we don't all have some of the best cards. Like late game cards, there's the 6-drop androids, there's the 7-drop Gohan. Like, we don't have those, so that makes it a little bit harder to win, even in a swarming. Like, the 7-drop Gohan would be really good to delete the board. We don't have that. I think we blocked this, right? Or no, I don't think we blocked this. I think we wait till we switch, just because the only thing I was going to spend was a 10-drop, not a 5. And at that point, kind of got to make sure it's actually a higher cost thing before I waste 10. Maybe. Alright, let's flip. We got the Vegeta at least, but don't know how crucial it is at this point. I think we sadly get rid of the Gohan. Yeah. It was actually, we probably should have gotten rid of the Vegeta now that I think about it, but oh well. Well, probably will. Probably will in a second. Right here. Alright. So yeah, Destructive Strength usually is used so that you can get past your 0. Or you get past your 4 play to get into your 5, like our Son Goku quicker. What do we charge? I'm tempted to charge the Broly, to be honest. Feels bad, but I think that's probably the play. There's a part of me that also does want to have 2 Brolys, but I think we charge the Broly only because we won't get to the other Broly otherwise. Right? I think that's the idea. So let's do here. Get rid of Goku. Ramp. And now we can do our draw ability. You can only switch, 3 or less. You're not awakened yet, so that's good for us. But you will be next turn, whether we kill you or not. So we're going to do our Son Goku ability. Doesn't matter. Oh, actually, you need to be in the graveyard. If we want to use the Android 16 ability later. All right. We do have Destruction Gigantic Meteor, so that'll be good pretty soon. But right now, we're in a rough spot. I do think, what's it called? Ugh. I do think charging the Brawly was the best call, because now we just gotta survive. Because our next turn will let us ramp up to Brawly, depending on what we do. Because we'll probably play like Vegeta and Android, and then Gigantic Meteor to blow something up or save ourselves, probably. Okay, well, that was a smart play. Let me check this. Once per turn, activate battle, place one energy this card, power for the battle. Okay. I had to check if it was battle or turn. There's a chance we might be using Android, only because to get that 5 over. Because I don't want to waste 100 or a 10 or even a 20. But they're definitely going to be trying to kill this Son Goku. And I do want to keep the Son Goku alive. But we'll see what happens. The bright side is Son Goku is 25. So they're going to have to be using cards, using Zarbons, using resources to punch up to it. It just also means we will also. So that doesn't feel great. There goes Android. Excuse me. I'm croaking over here. Stop! That's really good for you right now. Because then you could buff, and then you could still use him to buff up to hit. No! Stop it. That hurts the soul. You know what's the worst part? He still has 2 energy, so you can still play like a Ginyu or something out to go wide. Man, I really want to use Vegeta and not waste our super combo. But Vegeta's, like, right now with our hands, Vegeta's the best play for next turn. And he's probably going to play something out and try to keep swinging, so. What else are you playing? Gonna play out Ginyu or Raccoon and play out more cards? No, just Zarbon. And it's still good, because now you can still swing, and I'm still going to use Vegeta? Is that the situation? That is the situation. Man, that's rough. Maybe it wasn't worth it. Maybe it wasn't worth it. Okay, not a bad play. Here's the question, though. Do I charge Gigantic Meteor so that then I can Turtles? I think that's the plan. Or I don't charge. I do Turtles. And I'll be at 7, and then next turn I still charge energy and be there. Okay, that's what I do. Got it. Got it. Are you gonna block, huh? 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 Alright, well, I still do this because I still want to draw, right? Oh no, I get that when I attack, so I don't need to do that. I don't need a buff, but he can buff him up. So maybe it was worth it. Maybe I should have done my ability. Probably. Yep. I probably should have done it because then I for sure could have killed. That's rough. That's on me. Because I can swing now. It just means I can't really use my ability next turn, right? I don't like this. He has a board, though. It's rough. Oh. Sure. That. I'm probably going to save these for defense, which means it's probably fine to swing with these, right? Just so I can try to kill his things, right? I think we lose this. I think we lose this. We're not in a good spot, I'm going to be honest. We can at least, they're going to go here. We're going to let them die. And then to defend ourselves, we use Gigantic Meteor. That is the plan. Having a buff up to hit there is kind of funny. It does kind of make me want to save him. I guess I could do it here, right? If I'm going to do defense either way, I might as well do defense here. The problem is he does have 5, so he could do his double strike, and that's where the problem would come in. But let's do it here. We'll see what happens. Oh, God. Well, I at least showed my hand that I'm going to be doing this. I don't think it's actually worth it. Oh, man. Do we retire? Do we surrender? I'm kind of tempted to surrender, to be honest, guys. Okay, well, that's good at least. Because that means we can make use of this ability before this guy probably dies, Son Goku. So that's a benefit. Yay. He wants to hit me down and then go for the double strike Frieza. Okay. That's actually not bad right now. There's a part of me that wants to either block this with this or we take it. He plays down the I think we take it. He does the Frieza, and then we hope when he puts down Frieza can't kill this, so he's going to be swinging here, and we can still use these. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes, but that's the plan. Okay. That makes sense. But will it be enough? Okay, 35. Well, first, maybe I should have done Gigantic Meteor. Because how much does this do? It does 25. So that does 25. Oh, no. Oh, no. It might not be enough, actually. Oh, no. It's not enough. We meet just barely. Oh. Oh, my soul. Well. That was a rough match. Dude, we keep running into the rough matchups. That's totally the only reason that I'm losing. It's not the only reason why I'm losing, but it doesn't help. It makes it harder. Well, I also haven't played a lot of Gohan, but that's also partially why I haven't played a lot of Gohan is because that situation keeps happening. All right, let me play some base starter Goku. Starter deck Goku. I want to show you how it's been because I've been doing some matches with him. I've been gaining some wins. I've been grinding the ranks. Silver 5, I'll take it. That's closer than what? Ooh, actually, I think we keep this hand. It's not like crazy, but it's pretty good. I mean, we got Krillin, we got Hit. That's good, and then we got like that can kind of help search. We even got Frost for like if Frieza's going wide. But yeah, to grind the ranks, this is what I've been doing. Has been playing starter deck Goku. It's been good. I want to get to gold. I want to get to gold today. It is a bummer because I do kind of want to play the other decks, but I think this is the game plan. All right. Ooh, we do have energy marker, so I think we go crazy with it. We either go crazy with it with Hit or we don't. I think we don't, actually. Let's charge this ensemble. Let's... I don't want to swing because I don't want to wake him early. Okay, we're going to draw no matter what, I think. So let's just draw. All right. And then I think maybe we pass turn. I don't know. What is your favorite deck / hero now that you're further in, and why? Not quite sure. I mean, I've been using a lot of Goku recently, but he's not my favorite. There's aspects of the starter Goku deck that I like. And right now, it's more the aspects that I think I would like from... Like, the big reason why Goku is really good, starter deck, is his second ability is very flexible. And that's the fun part. But the other part that I like of the deck is I build it, I think, for what you would build for the Beerus deck, which is these minusing 5s to kind of like delete a card from the field. So I think I like those effects a lot. But so far, my favorite deck, I do enjoy the Goku Black deck. It has some interesting aspects of like the actual getting the Goku Black out. That 6-drop card is kind of interesting. Frieza's really good and really crazy. Let's see. Okay, I gotta think about what am I doing? Probably gonna play down Hit, swing into him. I could either minus him to kill him, or I can minus... I'm probably gonna minus the Frieza, actually. That's probably the play. Did we charge this Awakening Super Saiyan? I think we do. I mean, I do like it. To just delete something from the board. Alright, let's actually charge the Goku because we don't need him right now. I think we play Hit. Honestly, probably out of the colors, the ones that I'm not in, the one I'm enjoying the least amount is probably honestly it's green. And that's only because with any other green matchups I run into, they actually have the better green stuff. Like they have the 6-drop stuff. And so I just haven't played green much. I liked androids though when I did play them. Just because their combo and their synergy was kind of fun. All right, let's swing here. We are going to use a 10 drop. Because I want to make sure we get through. I want to try to kill this dude because he is important to the Frieza strategy. I probably should have used 2. Yeah. He did use a super combo. Oop. Alright. Not the end of the world, though. I think we let the hit die, though. Because they're going to be swinging to hit. Just because they might then swing at us. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. It's hard to say which one's my favorite deck. Right now, this instant, I'm more interested in like probably the Goku Black deck. Trunks is pretty fun. It's not as good, but it's fun. Oh gosh. So Frieza's gonna self-awaken. I think we take it. Wait, no, he won't. He won't self-awaken. Okay, because that brought him down to 6, and then this one will bring him down to 5. Okay, cool. So he won't be self-awakened, so that's good. Ugh. Okay, so we do block this. We block this because he still needs to swing here to try to self-awaken. So this will bring us down to 4, and we'll be okay. What else, though? I don't know. Cooler seems like a fun deck. I want to play more. It's just his ability is a little bit... Like, Frieza's... They do similar things. But Cooler... Like, Frieza, you can be aggressive and not. And defensive. Cooler, you really just got to be aggressive. Which is kind of rough. It's kind of hard. So, I'm still struggling with that deck, but I do like it. I like it a lot. Oh, he didn't even swing with this. Wow. I was not expecting that. That makes me want to play Frost. Just play Frost, not let him, we call it turd, be able to actually switch. I think we do that. That's kind of funny. It's so unnecessary. Because the other option is like, we do this, we self-awaken. We might actually do that, now I'm thinking about it. No, okay. If we played on Frost and he doesn't kill Frost, we could for sure make sure he doesn't self-awaken next turn. Otherwise, we can awaken. We could play down like Krillin, self-awaken, and then play this and blow up one of his dudes. Which means he can still swing with 1 to bring him down to 5. And then if he plays a self-awakener, he'll awaken. So let's play Frost. The bright side of actually self-awakening also is we could also... I don't know, it just would have been better. Alright, let's just do this, though. Let's swing here. We can either use Son Gohan or this Gohan. I think we consume this Gohan. Because those Gohan is more for the promotional, right? Right. He consumed his sorbet. Alright, bright side though, his only removal is based on if we're in rest mode. So the only thing I have to worry about is if he plays a 1-drop Frieza that makes our card go into rest mode. Then he could try to kill this. The problem is he will be at 4, which means he can 1-drop Frieza, make Frost go into rest mode, and then do the 3-cost Death Beam to kill it. But that's if he has it, which I'm hoping he does. Okay, put down knees. That makes sense because now he goes down. Plays down another knees. Does he? Does he play another knees? Another knees would save him. I think next turn what we might do is honestly we might play the Awakening Super Saiyan and then Krillin. Ah. This Frieza, where when blocking, choose up to one one of your opponent's battle cards would cost 2 or less and switch to rest mode. Alright. Doesn't swing, so he doesn't make us into awakening. Makes sense. I think we charge our Whis. I'm very tempted. I could do this, play Krillin, and then awaken mode. We could also just go 5-drop Goku. That's kind of funny. That's kind of crazy. Just go 5-drop Goku. But I kind of like the awaken more, just for sure kill a dude. The thing is, the problem is, we were saving this until we were awakened, but like the first effect is 15 already, which means we could have already killed this. I don't know. I kind of want to buff ourselves up. We don't want to swing. You know what? Let's do this only because we won't have to swing. Because I don't want to swing and bring him to awakening. So we won't do that. Did we kill knees? I think we kill knees. Both are good, but I think we kill knees. Yeah, we kill knees. Because knees is at 20. I was supposed to awaken first. Ah! I was supposed to awaken first! I was a fool! Oh man, that hurts the soul. Well, that's not good. That was not intended. Well, that's not good. You fool. And pass turn. Oh no. Ooh, that's not good. Now I need time skip. The thing that lets me kill up to 35 powers worth. Yep, I was waiting for the flip. So now he flips Frost, and then he swings into Frost. He has four energy left. Does he play down Cooler? Anything that's bigger than 2? $25, huh? 25. All right. Well, Buff. We are awakened now, so then we can do our +5 from our leader. So that'd be good. That'll be good. Yep. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for the 40 Frieza. So we super combo, do 20, and then we do our skill to +5 extra. Yay! Block! Alright, we're at 6. We're at 6. Let's see. At 6, what we can do... This does -15. -15, we can -100. So we can minus up to 25 if we play these two. If we wait another turn, we can instead do the combo of 15. Okay, I think what we do is we play this Adolescent Gohan. Next turn, if he's not dead, we can then play Fua and Son Goku, and we can start deleting some pieces. Oh, he's not. Yeah, I forgot. He's not in his rest mode. So we could try to kill Frieza right now. Interesting. Okay. -15. You know what? I think I play Goku. I play Goku now. Oh no, he does have his 25s. I think it's still worth it. Yeah, it's still worth it because it minuses 20. So we play him down. Minus 20. And then we start swinging. And then he'll probably block. Oh, I was a fool. That one blocks 2 or less. That's Krillin. I was a fool. I should have swung Krillin first. Well, sorry, Krillin. Imagine if I buffed Krillin right now and it actually affected it. I don't think it does. That'd be cool, though. Alright, he's dead. Well, there's one. We are going to swing with Frost, which means he could try to kill it, but that's okay. It's not a big worry. And we are going to buff ourselves up if this doesn't kill to try to kill. He only has 3 cards. So I think we're in a good... We're making it work. Okay. He's not blocking, so he doesn't want to lose a piece. But we're going to go here. We're not going to buff yet. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, because now I swing here and he could still do that. All right. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It means he either lets this through or he blocks. We kill this and it's fine. And then we have to try to just defend against this again. But that's not a big deal. So let's not super buff our dude. We'll just do the 5, so we're 10 over. We're 20 over, actually. Oh, gosh. All right. Not ideal, but we're making it work. He can still play Golden Frieza now. That won't be blocked by Frost. So we're kind of losing momentum, to be honest. Golden Frieza. I assume... Oh. I assume he makes Goku not be able to swing. Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, I forgot. This Frieza is still in rest mode. Yeah, because it doesn't unflip on his charge. I forgot about that, actually. Dang. Totally forgot about that. Okay, we're still in a good spot. Let's see. 35. So we still need to do 20. So we super combo, and we're fine. All right, we're okay. Things are still working. Woo. The question is, next turn, who do we aim? Do we aim for Frieza or Golden Frieza? I think Golden Frieza. I think that's the better effect. All right. Nice. We could just do the +5 here. +5 and he lives, and we didn't even have to use a card. That is like some of the most value we get from playing base Goku. Is you don't have to use cards a lot of times to like save on both sides, and it's just chef's kiss. I like chef. Okay, my wife and I do that joke all the time. Oh, I forgot I have another Goku. Okay. I think even though it'd be nice to keep powering down, I think we charge the Whis. Charge the Whis. We play, or we charge. Yeah, it would either be Whis or Gone. We charge Whis, then we play Son Goku and Fua. So that's 15. This is 20, so we got 35, so we can instantly kill his Golden Frieza. That is the plan. All right. Is there any shenanigans I have to do first? No. Okay. For once, there isn't. A lot of times there's like some kind of shenanigan, and I misplay, and then, oh, my soul. All right, we do that, and then play Fua. And again, this feels more like the Beerus plan. So it's like, it's kind of why I was kind of hoping we would get Beerus, is because, like, man, that actually would have been nice. All right, do we have a way of killing this Frieza? I don't think so. How much do you buff? 10? It's not nothing. All right, we kind of have to go here. No, okay. Let's swing first here, because we just have to go here and give it a turn. and see what happens. The best other option is by doing this. Yeah, I think this is what we do. 10, 10. We get up to 20 or get to 40. Swing here. If it doesn't work, then we swing here and buff him by 5 by our leader. Use cards, baby. He doesn't. Dang. All right. All right, all right. We have options now. We have options. All right, I think we go in for the swinging now. Now we go in crazy. Because he's at 5. He can't do much. This is the plan. Yes. Okay, doing the 2. It'll bring him down to 3. He will be able to self-awaken, but he only has 2 cards. I mean, this will give him 2, so it's not, like, amazing. But we do it here. Both of them are in rest, which is kind of rough, because now he can really swing with, like, a Golden Freezer or something. But I think we pass turn here. There was a question of just passing turn there and not even swinging here. But I think this is fine. Because he has 2 double strikes he will have to deal with. And then I can, like, consume Krillin to get that to be used. I wasn't sure what music was playing. I had to check. It was Pokemon Conquest. I saw there was a mod recently. Like, someone made a mod of it. Honestly, good game. The mod definitely just, like, added more Pokemon and different stuff. I'm like, oh, yeah, that seems like a good idea. Okay, 20. The second effect can't be activated, so that's good for us. Here's the question. Okay, so yes, he has 4. Okay, you know what? This means we can keep 1 alive. We can keep 1 alive. It's not great. Ooh, or Krillin. I forgot about consuming Krillin. All right. Oh, gosh, did we consume Krillin? Sounds like an awful way to do it, but we could consume Krillin. I think we do it. Okay. I think we do that. My other idea was going to be we do +5 and 5. But that does tell him that we don't have anything in hand. Like, it literally means we have nothing in hand. So I think we do this. We consume Krillin. Ooh. Don't remember what you do, but you activate and then make something else can't be unactivated. Switch this card to rest mode. Choose up to opponent's rest mode card. It can't be switched back to active. Yep. Hey, man. We're playing as if we only have 1 5-drop. Or 1 double strike. Imagine if, like, the can't strike from Frost is also can't block. That'd be crazy. It's not the case, but hey, is what it is. Okay, that's not good. We're going to phase in. I will draw a card. Whis is not great right now. It will kill Gyudo. Okay, so we can play 5. That does -5. And -10, that's 15, which is not enough to kill Zarbon. Is a problem. Let's just swing and see what happens, though. We did get that. That's not bad. See what he does. All right, so far we're going through, but he's probably going to use cards to block, obviously. Unless he's crazy. If he doesn't, that'd be really good for us. If he thinks he can live on 2 because he has a blocker, that'd be great for us. Because we'll just swing with those stuff. And then swing with Son Goku. But he does have... The problem is, he does have these to consume for, what's it called? Combo power. There's a part of me that wants to do... So this would do 3. No, it takes 3, but it only minuses 1,000 to everything. I mean, it would kill that. It would kill Gyudo, but that doesn't do much. We don't have a way to kill Zarbon. That's the problem. We really don't have a way to kill Zarbon. Wait. 1,000. Oh, yeah. So we don't have enough. Oh, gosh. That's rough. We can be risky, swing with Frost. It's not great, right? This is 20. This is 25. He's going to want to block this if we play it. Yeah, let's play it. Because it is a crit. If we hit him, he can't really do much about it. Play down. Whis. Kill Gildo only because, yeah. He's a 10k. We'll swing here. Give you the minus. Wow. Okay, actually, I did not know. Okay. We'll buff you. And consume you. So now he'll have to use a super combo or more. Super combo and more. Is this still winnable? Yes. I'm just worried about our momentum. I'm really worried about our momentum. I really am. Kind of want to swing here. It's risky. I'm trying to think of what we would have to defend, because then he'll just target this and try to kill it and then swing here. So it's not great. I think we swing here, force him to do this and kill the blocker. Yeah. It's 35, so I don't think it's 10. He would have to use like a super combo or more. Maybe he uses it. Okay, he doesn't. All right. I'm going to be honest, guys. I got to use a restroom bad. Oh, it's opponent's turn? Perfect, because I got to use a restroom. I'll be right back. Wait, actually, I can't. I have 0 time, so I have to activate. I have to pay attention, see what he does. Because if he like tries to swings, my options of swinging or taking it is limited. Okay. Do I have to buff? It's going 25. Does have 5 energy, which means he can play Golden Frieza. Okay, we're fine. Just drawing a card. That's easy. We have 8 seconds now on our timer. Whoa! That was rough. He didn't run out of time. All right. We charge this, obviously. We then go crazy with the double strike, right? Because he's going to have to block this. Nope, he just gives up. GG's! Good game, good game. Hey, man. This was a good match, and we are closely ranked. Woo. Nice. All right, I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, my goodness. Woo! I'm back. Boy, did that add to the difficulty. I won't lie. Oh. That added to the difficulty of the match. Well, the stressor, at least. Alright, 20. We need to win 3 more in a row, and then we'll be in gold. If we win 2 more, we'll have our test match. To see if we deserve it. See if we are worthy to try to be in gold. Keep it running. Undetermined. We played around with other decks. I want to play other decks than this red deck because I've played so much of this red deck. But I do want to get into gold. So, and this is the one I've been most consistent with. Another silver player. Sadly, is silver 5. So it's not like we're still fighting weaker decks, but we are going to change this. Not a good hand. Hey, this is our first time getting, actually getting a hand with this Roshi. I was gonna complain that I didn't have a hit. Where's my hits? Doesn't matter. Okay. Why didn't he activate it? I guess he doesn't want me to swing into it, but if you're worried about me swinging into it, why even play it out? That makes me want to play this Wheeze, because this Wheeze could kill it. I'll play it. I'll play it later. Okay. I think we charge this symbol. Master Roshi has add 1 card from your light to hand. Then during this turn, the next time you would use an extra from your hand, reduce its cost by a R, by a red. Would that just make this free? Let's test it out. Roshi! I wanted to use the Wheeze. I won't lie. Okay, we did that. It does. Okay, so it does make it 1. Okay. Which this would have been 0 if we didn't, you know, have a body. All right. Interesting. Honestly speaking, you're getting much better at this game. Lots of improvements. You should feel good about yourself for the skill increase. God has blessed you, man. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, no, I do feel like I've gotten better. Yeah, and some of that just, you know, it does just take time, just playing the game. Which is, hey, that's good. That's what you want from a game. You want a game that, like, putting in time, the sunk cost is the more time you put in, the better you get at it. A pool. A pool. I still don't know if this card's worth it or not. I don't know. What does it do? Switch this card to rest. Look at the top card of your deck. Reveal 1 card with Frieza's army and its special traits. If it does, put it in your hand. So it's like kind of like a draw engine. So it's like I don't hate it. We have Awakening Super Saiyan. Do we need this right now, or do we get rid of it? I'm tempted to charge it. But we can make it 1 cost with Roshi. Alright, actually, let's get rid of Android. I'll risk it. I'll play Android. We are going to play Wheeze this turn, I think. First, let's swing into a pool, see what happens. Crystal Coliseum. This music is from a Pokemon game I haven't played. It's like from, I assume, the Coliseum games? I don't know. It's one of the few Pokemon games I haven't played, so I don't know. You're winning at rank. You don't have to think much about plays. You know multiple builds and how to build efficiently. You play quickly. Thanks. Thanks. You are right. I do a lot of yapping. I do just yap. All right, let's do this. Let's kill his draw engine. Goodbye. Bonk. All right, we'll do this. Draw. I don't know why that draw confused me. It was drawn from my life. It was just for some reason that was like, why'd that get rid of a card from my hand? All right, they're at 8 still. I don't know how I felt about that. Maybe I should have swung. Because at 8, it's like not that much of a worry. But, eh. Oh. I'm Murder. Okay, I got two tournament powers. Again, I'm pretty confident if you have a field spell and you put it in another one, it gets rid of the other one. I don't know, I was playing this like yesterday or whatever, and that kind of happened to me, and I was so confused. I was like, what happened? What happened to my field spell? Wait. You can cheese it to use the field spell, buff, and then you put down another one in a separate battle. I don't know. It's not necessary. And it's a bit excessive, but you can do it. Ooh, I think... Oh. Okay, so this is just... Yeah, add one card. So the thing now is we can't really use this because if you use it, now it has to consume a life. It's not up to one. So we don't want to use it. I kind of wanted to debuff something. If we use this now... It does do 25, so we would kill... But, so that's 20. So that's 2. Don't want to quite use my energy marker yet. We could also just let him live. I don't know. Alright, we'll start off by swinging. How about that? Alright. If I want to be crazy with it and use crit, we could do this. That's not really necessary, though. That only does 10, and this does 5, so Birder would still be alive. I could just do God Kamehameha, and then God Kamehameha, or even just the Awakening. Yeah, I'll do the Awakening and then just draw. It feels lame. Feels lame, but it's probably the best right now. If we want to use these spells. I don't even need to. Like, I could, you know. I don't need to kill this right now, but might as well. This poor player. I feel bad. It's a bit rough for them. The one bright side, though, for them is next turn, and we're probably going to, if we play this 5 Goku with double strike, it's not the worst thing for them because it will let them quickly get down to Awakening, and they have a bunch of cards. So it's like they're not in the worst spots. So it makes me not want to play our 5-drop Goku yet. We might, but if we do, we're probably not going to just go swinging. But we'll see. Cooler. They got the really cool art of Cooler. I mean, I do think the other art of Cooler is really cool also. That is the other art. Okay, I gotta be careful about this. This is what we should have used our Awakening Goku for. But we do have God Kamehameha, which will kill Cooler, which is good. So we'll probably use that. So that's 2. Alright, so we'll be at 5. So I could play that for 2, and then we'll technically have 2 or 3. I think we'll use God Kamehameha and Terminator Power. Yeah, we'll probably do that so that we can actually keep our energy marker as much as possible. Because why not? Alright, so we want to kill Cooler now because if he blocks or attacks, he can put a 2 cost or less into rest mode. And if it's 2 or less, well, he can put any card into rest mode. And then if it's a 2 or less, he could just kill it. Which right now, it's not good for us. So, let's just start off with God Kamehameha, which kills a 30k, which, sorry Cooler, but you're in range. Blast! So I start blasting. Alright, and then we're going to put down this field spell. Yes, which this field spell works very similar to our ability. So our plan now, right now, is just to slowly whittle down this Frieza. Slowly whittle down the Frieza and build up our board. So we're gonna just keep trying to do that and try to control his board. So whenever he tries to put something down, trying to deal with that and slowly just keep getting building until we get closer to the end. Once he's closer to awakening, then we'll probably prioritize the Goku, which might literally be next turn, depending on what he plays. Because he can play Frieza, Golden Frieza, but that's not really that beneficial besides being a double strike. What is your plan for Yu-Gi-Oh to keep building the Blue Eyes deck? That is the plan right now. I'm still committed to the Blue Eyes deck. I got some messages from some people who were really nice. They're basically just saying, "Hey, yeah, don't worry, you're doing okay." What's this? 25? Do we use a super? I guess we use a super combo, right? It's just one card. Might as well. It's easy. Okay. So, yeah, no. The suggestion I got was like, "Hey, don't worry, you're doing okay. You're doing great." And the fact that like, hey, the other suggestions I heard and tips was like, "Hey, you don't need to play rank. Just have fun. Do your thing. Play the deck you want to play. Don't stress about playing what's meta. I mean, you can play meta, but you don't need to. So don't stress yourself out for trying to play meta." All right. We are going to try to kill this Golden Frieza. That's our game plan. That is our game plan. All right, go there. Trying to think of what else would we play. I guess we could play God Kamehameha now. Yeah. Oh, not God Kamehameha. We can play Goku. 5-drop Goku. Because on play when he comes down. Boom. Minus 20. And now, we don't even need to swing with Son Goku. We could swing here with our leader. Draw a card. Oh my goodness. We don't need all of our 5-drops. Oh gosh. Alright. Now we're getting into the spot that's really juicy for us. Is now we wait till next turn. And then we just start now. Next falling turns, we play down these 5-drops. And then we start putting in the pressure. Oh yeah, but Yu-Gi-Oh is definitely the game plan right now. Is we're literally going to be streaming later today, and we're going to be streaming and we're going to be trying to finish up the tutorial. Then we'll probably play some rank. That is really ultimately the plan right now. Is we're just doing that. We're gonna see what happens. But yeah, right now it's just the Blue Eyes decks we're gonna focus on. I might look up some fun decks. Like a deck I would like to play is a dumb one that has Exodia, some kind of chance deck. I know there's multiple of those. I think that'd be fun. He's going wide. Someone get me my time skip. Okay. That guy's a worry. That guy's a worry. Okay, so now he's awakening. Yep, this is a problem. But now we can go crazy with our 5s. Where are you going? Who are you switching now? Ah, my -5. That makes sense. The question is, do I defend my -5? Okay, so you're swinging there. We're going to do here. I shouldn't have done that. That was a foolish mistake. I could have used my Terminator power. Doesn't matter. We might use it to save Whis a turn. Alright. Alright, Frieza. I don't know. If we go crazy enough, could we might be able to finish Frieza this next turn. I mean, that'd be nuts. That'd be kind of nuts. So we might not try to save Whis. Because we'll have this double striker. We'll have another double striker. We have an okay amount of hand. We have some stuff. It's risky. It is definitely risky. So it's probably not what we should do. But we could probably try to do it. You're 5? Okay. Yeah, it's funny that they flipped this over and then did not swing at it. Because this next turn, we could just Whis and kill Gildo. Yes, use cards. Do it. Do it. You didn't. Alright, and then we just use this. Honestly, I probably should have taken it. If I wanted to finish the game next turn, I should have taken some of these hits to have a bigger hand. But I think we're not going to try to go for game next turn. I think we're going to try to deal with some of the bodies on the field. That's the plan. Alright. Ooh, another Whis. Very unnecessary, but another Whis indeed. Alright, who are we charging? There's a part of me that thinks I should probably charge Goku. The 5-drop Goku. Then again, it is kind of nice to, like, if we play him down, it does minus 20, which most likely just kills one of his dudes. I think we get rid of Android. No, we can get rid of one of these Gohans. We have too many of them. Yeah, let's play him. Minus 20 against you, Frieza. Don't tap my things. Alright, let's see. We could do the minus 5 here. Because Gildo is a 10. Bonk, goodbye. We can even use Masaroshi to pull. I think we're going to go for Raccoon, see what he does. So we're not going for the kill. We're not going for the kill. Because I don't think he has a great way to deal with our board, right? Unless we start really swinging. Like, right? He doesn't really... Besides just putting up big boys, he doesn't have a way to deal with us. I'm going to use our energy marker. I'm going to put that on this Goku, who gets 25. Let's see. Do I have a +5 somewhere? I do, right here. Okay, you had to use 10 or more. Nice. Does block. That's okay. I want to dwindle your hand now. Alright, let's do the +5 from Goku. Okay, so now he's going to have to use a super combo more. Well, super combo and more. Okay, does take it. Alright, now I think what we do is we go crazy with it. I think we go crazy with it and just buff him up. Because even if this doesn't work, we are at least making him... Oh, I should have used this to consume. Doesn't matter. Use you, use you, use you. Use you, and then that's it. And then we keep our super combos for defense, because he could probably block this. So this isn't game, but does hopefully make him use some materials. We're at 700. That's game. GG's. Dang, yeah, no, that was very much a control game. Rough. That's rough for them. I was hoping to wrap up soon, which is making a problem because we still got 3 more games. That was a long match. We're going to keep going. I want to try to get it in these next few games. Achievement. What did I get? Win a rank free match? Top elite? What? What did I do? Top elite? I don't know what that means. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I didn't even play someone that like crazy high and beat them. Like it was okay. I don't know. Maybe it's for amount of wins and rank. I don't know. Oh, bronze 4. That's a bummer. Sorry, dude. And a Vegeta. Vegeta's kind of looked at as the worst deck in the game right now. Sorry, guys. If it helps, we don't have anything like crazy broken right now. I mean, technically you could say Frost is broken. It's not who I exactly want right now. It's not Hit. It's not the other Roshi. Even Krillin would be better at this point, because that means next turn we could play him and self-awaken sooner. Okay. Is it crazy to use a... Let's charge a God Kamehameha. It's very unnecessary. Let's draw first. Okay. I guess we'll swing. We got Krillin. It's not the one I was hoping for, but it's the other one. It's a 4-drop that when it swings, it does -20. Yeah, I'm definitely not seeing a lot of green anymore. Kind of interesting. You're seeing a lot of freezes, which makes sense. This card's good. If I still had God Kamehameha, I think I would probably zap that, because that's his Self-Awakener. Self-Wicker / Bouncer. So you'll bounce my Roshi. Doesn't. Okay. That's because he's a new player. Rough. Alright. Let's risk it. Let's charge our 5-drop and see if we'll find it later. All right. Swing. I'm not gonna starve him out. There is a part of me that wants to play Frost though, because then he can't swing with these. It's not really intrusive to our plane though. But let's do it. Doesn't make it so that he can't bounce anything. I kind of wanted to play Whis down to like zap the Trunks, but we might do that next turn. The other problem is we also, by doing this, we did use our energy marker, so it's kind of like, it's not ultimately the best call. Like it would have been better to just save our energy marker to get up to Son Gohan, but whatever. You're on fire today. Well, I'm going to be honest. I lost a bunch of matches before this. I'm going to be honest. I lost a bunch of matches. I had fun. Dude, that first match, I'm still upset. Our first match, we were playing Goku Black. We definitely had that match. And then I was just yapping, and time took so long, and then boom. Couldn't finish. I felt so bad. My heart was hurting. I was in so much pain. Get another frost out. So unnecessary. We'll be at 3. I think the smart call would be to do the android, right? All right, let's swing. Block, 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 block. That's smart. Smart place, smart place. Drive down 5. I think we play... I don't have a 2-drop. So it feels bad if I play Whis and then draw and don't get something I can play. But let's see. Let's do it anyways, just so I can blow up the blocker. It's so unnecessary, but I'll do it. I do like Battlefield. But I'm not going to play it, so I can play it on the Whis and blow up the blocker. Zap! Yeah, my deck's very much a control deck. It has a lot of control-y stuff of like the Mind Sync. Which again, I think is probably good for the Beerus deck, but I don't know. I haven't looked at what the Beerus deck would be, but I assume it has a lot of these pieces. But, But I mean, talking is part of the experience. It makes for entertainment and engagement part of the stream. I mean, yeah, I hope. That is the plan. That is the plan. It does bite me in the butt. No! Gotenks can actually swing! That's okay. Yes! Yes! Self-awaken me! Make me flip. I'll do a flip. Normally, I think it's fine. But you got a timer-ish now in here. Yeah. You gotta kind of watch it. It's okay. This does -5, minus 10. I'm trying to think if there's a combo there. I mean, technically, if I had 2, I could just kill 20s, which would be good right now. But I guess I could do it, and then I could zap one other. So it'd zap this dude, then Whis can zap another. But that's not even that crazy right now. It'd probably be better just to do the Gohan, right? To do the Gohan, do that, and then have Whis help with the other one. Yeah, it's probably the better call. Alright, let's get rid of... Oh, I'm not even awakened yet, actually. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I awaken? I mean, I don't really need to awaken yet. I'd rather just control his board. I will make him awaken, though, if I do this. That is a downside, isn't it? Oh, actually. No. I'm crazy. Yes. I play down Krillin. When attacking, he does minus 20. So we swing here. Sadly, it will awaken him. What we do with the minus 20 kill the Gotenks? Oh, that's nuts. Alright. Awaken, I guess. Let's swing. Just see what we draw. Got a Krillin. Not that great, but at least it's 10k power. Super combo power. No! Get out of here. There you go, Tanks. Oh, I was like, what is this from, this music? It's from Legend of Arceus, which I did not finish. Pokemon Legend of Arceus. No! He had Sinister Sickle! I was thinking in my head, I'm like, man, all he has to do is get rid of one of these frosts, and then that could be bad for me. It was bad for me. At least it'll let me self-awaken. He can still swing. So we take this. I'm more worried of him trying to swing at Krillin. We will have to try to keep Krillin alive because his -20 while swinging, I like it. I like it a lot. Like, yeah, it sucks that he's only 15, but, like, it's pretty good. That's a good effect. And he's a 10k super combo, I think. So it's like, that's a good, like, I don't know. He seems pretty valuable, right? Yeah. All right, so he's coming at me. No! Is he going to swing with his leader there? Oh, he's only at 2. Whoa, what happened? Whoa, what happened? Whoa, what happened to your life? Oh, wait, did he say yes? Wait, why didn't he bounce my stuff? Did he? I'm so confused. I think he said yes to taking a card to his hand. Oh my. Well, he can't buff himself. But I think we do take this. If he swings at us, yeah, we're taking this. Oh, I don't have my 5-drop Goku. Okay, we still take it because I need to draw it. If we get it now, that'd be really good. Okay, if we did, I actually probably would have played him and tried to just go all in. I mean, he has 10 cards, but we have 13 cards. Like, that's crazy. Dang. All right. You know what's going to be good right now? This will actually be good. Does 10k to all. That actually will work for... not all of them. Because these 15s will survive, obviously. Hey, you forgot about this. Everybody forgets about it. I forget about it. My little leader's ability. Teehee. ISO cute and kawaii. No, keep swinging. Keep swinging. Yes, use your resources. If I drew it, that would have been delicious. Okay, we'll be at 5. Which means I could play this. Honestly, I could do this at -10, so it'll kill 3. Then I could honestly play Fua if I wanted to kill another 15. I could do that. I'm just deciding whether I want to play Determinate Power or not. I think no. I get rid of it so I can keep my combo power for if I just go crazy and go in. And then I can kill the other dude with my Krillin. I forgot about that. Oh, that's so good. All right. I'm trying to think if I go in. What? Okay, because I might do something. If I do it, it means the Son Gohan's not really worth it. And I don't want to waste my turn, to be honest. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's execute the plan I've already been strategizing. The thing I was going to do is probably swing in, and then they could have used the thing, which means this wouldn't have been as worth it. All right, and then who else can we put in? 25s. Honestly, now I'm tempted not to play Fua because it kills 1, but that doesn't matter. I could swing with these, right? Oh, the decisions. All right, well, let's swing 1 and see what happens. This is actually better because now if he wants to keep it, he'll use resources, or for free I could just get these off the board with Master Roshi. Okay, I don't hate this plan. I mean, I'll just do it for 1. Ah, good. Yes, use your resources. Use your resources. So we'll for sure kill 1 with Krillin, so I'm not worried. Okay, he did use a card. So now we swing here. We zap you. And then I think we use your skill to buff you up so that he has to block this. Because we still have our hand that he doesn't know. He doesn't know what we have. Okay, he buffs. Alright, now we swing with R2 just to draw also. We can afford 2 10s. We'll use 2 10s just so that he'll have to use a super combo or more. Well, super combo and more. Alright. Alright. Now we've most likely have 1. Who am I gonna swing? Okay, I have different options. I could swing here. Yeah, I think this is technically better. I kind of wanted to play Son Goku because he'll be 25. But here's the plan. We play down Krillin. We will take a card from our life to hand. That did not help us. That was supposed to buff us up. But you can still swing. So we go here. And then we just buff ourselves up. See if we make it through. And then our other option was to also do it here and use him, but since he can't swing, keep it. Yep. Huzzah! I feel bad. It was a bronze player. He didn't deserve it. He or she didn't deserve it. All right, finally, the time has come for our promotional battle to see if we can make it to gold. Let's see. All right. Let's see. This is my ultimate goal. Look, I would like to get higher gold, but gold is the goal. Let's see if we can make it. You will. And reverses the bronze 2. Oh. Look, bronze 2 means, you know, getting somewhat close to silver. But, you know, it's not silver. All right. Where are my hits? I have not seen hit in a while. All right. I think we consume the Frieza. That's just stats. Doesn't matter. Put down Roshi, who could draw us a card. Maybe hit? No? Okay. Your turn. I believe. It's still not bad. This hand, but like I don't love it. It's not like amazing. Okay, that's good for them. They did use the energy marker, which it's risky, but at the same time, like this is a good card. Because then he could do that, flip this, swing in there and kill the Roshi. So it's not like the worst thing for him. Tournament of power. Alright. Goodbye, Roshi. Goodbye. Not who I wanted. I'm gonna be honest. Not who I wanted. I did not want Fua. Fua's not bad, because what we could theoretically do is we could play Fua, takes it down to 5, swing into it to either kill with us or even with Fua. So it's not the worst thing, which I might do. But we could also just swing into it and then try to swing in with this. This makes it more likely happen. All right, who do we charge? I think we'll do Go On. It's risky. Probably should have done Tournament of Power, but hey. You know what's going to be the worst feeling? If I play this down, mine sit down, and then swing into it, and it be like, what's it called? Okay, I was gonna say if I drew into hit, I'd be so sad. Swing here. Are you gonna waste 10 or more? No. Good pull. Good call. Good call. Potentially. And then we pass turn. Next turn, I think we're gonna charge our awakening because we don't really need to. It's already a high cost to play it because it's 2. It doesn't get to 1, but. Oh no. Dude, I feel bad for you, man. This poor Kui is not going to be able to help. I mean, we don't... okay, let's charge the Kamehameha. I mean, we could have actually used that to kill him. For 2. It's just we wouldn't have anything else to do. Alright. I think the smart play would be to self-awaken. But we could also do this to just zap him. Zap the Kui. I say let's swing and see what happens. Got another one. You know what's the pro play? The pro play is wait till turn 6, and then we play 2 of these to kill all the 20s. That's the true pro play. All right. If I had a 1-drop, it'd be nice, because then I might play that. But I think we just play Android, right? I think we just try to self-awaken. I think that's the higher priority at the moment. I almost said no. Yay! We got hit. That's who I want. The problem is he does want to go wide. He does have a Raccoon. So this isn't... I mean, I guess I could have guessed Byalos as a Kui, but this isn't like a full-on starter deck. So... okay, it is 10. If we can get another -5 thing, like a Wheeze or something, then we could use with hit, we could kind of try to zap him down, the Kui. But kind of unnecessary. Okay. Going wide with the Ginyu. This is the Ginyu package. Swing at me. Yes! Yes! I mean, we could use this Gohan just to zap the Kui. That is an option, right? I awaken. What 5-drop do we have? I guess I could use the Son Goku, right? Yeah, I could. I guess I could also use hit, but eh. Oh gosh, I don't know what to do. I think we first swing here, right? Because then if Kui dies, the only thing you can switch the rest mode is Fua, which I don't care. I mean, I guess Fua is nice to have the 10 combo power. That's it. Bah! Alright, and now we just go for his board. Alright, now we have... ooh, I forgot, Krillin. Alright, yeah, we play Krillin. Krillin is the play. I keep forgetting about Krillin. Krillin, oh, MVP. Swing with Krillin here. -20 on the Ginyu, just zap him. Get him with the Bug Zapper. Then +5 here. The plan, the pro strat I messed this up. I should have swung with Goku first, but the pro strat for them is to just let Krillin kill it. And then if I want to draw a card from my leader, I would have to swing at Frieza. But they save it. Okay. There's not a lot of value, but there is some value to keeping Raccoon alive. So I don't hate that decision. It's just, that also would have been the other play you could have done. Do I get rid of some 5s to confirm the kill? I think I want to say yes, but it's also kind of hard because it's like, what do I get rid of? I guess I do. Get rid of these. Unless I was trying to go wide, then I could have kept those. But let's do 10 so that if he does want to keep them, he would have to do more than 10. But yeah. Kind of getting rid of his board before we go in, I feel like is a good idea. Look, I'm showing this guy what it looks like to go even further beyond. You know what's rough? It's rough that we got 2 of these. Oh, big stretch. It's taking a bit. Hey, I don't blame him. It's a tough decision. Or, look, it's either a tough decision or he did what I do. Where it's like, oh man, I gotta use the restroom. Let me really quickly go away. And then come back and be like, oh, sorry, I took so long. And try to, oh, it says waiting for an opponent to reconnect. So either having internet issues or he did just leave. I don't understand why that. Maybe I don't know. I can only see someone disconnecting is... The biggest one is like, oh, if something happens. Like, oh, I have to leave, so I have to turn off stuff and leave. I can see something like that, or your thing got turned off. Like, my PC's trash. If it barely gets touched, sometimes it just stops. Sometimes I don't even touch it and it just stops. So, like, I can understand that. But, like, actually willfully disconnecting, I don't understand it. Because I guess the idea is maybe, like, rage quitting is the idea. I think that's the closest reasoning. Because, like, motive-wise, or, like, I don't know. If there's systems for, like, surrendering, like, you don't want to surrender because, oh, I'm going to get punished if I surrendered. Like, that still happens if you disconnect. So it's like, I don't see the idea of the reasoning for disconnecting. I don't know. I guess the idea might be is to make the person that you're raging about suffer by forcing them to wait. I will say the ultimate problem here is this player was a bronze player. Bronze 2. It's not like beginner, but still bronze. Like, he's not even silver. And I'm trying to get into gold. So, another victim to matchmaking. That is probably one of the biggest things that everybody's wanting to be changed with this game, to be like upgraded, to be fixed, is the matchmaking. Sure, there's stuff about like gems and whatnot, like for free-to-play users. Yeah, I would love that to be better, for sure. But I think matchmaking is the biggest one that everybody's like, yeah, kind of rough. People who are at gold or masters, it's like, hey, like, or god, it's the highest level. It's like, hey, we would like to fight people on the same level, not bronze. And then, you know, just vice versa. It's like, yeah, all the best matches I've had so far have been with other silver players, like people on par. So it's like, I don't know, it's rough. Is this truly how we win? Is this how you get into gold? Is this the way to get into gold? Is by forcing your player to disconnect? This really is a Dragon Ball like game. All I'm doing is charging. I'm just charging the whole game. Whole game. Victory! Game 1 to opponent disconnect. Love to see it. Love to see it. A victory is still a victory. And so with that, we've made out silver. And we fought our way to gold. I have achieved my ultimate goal. To get it to gold. There we go. We take it. All right. Well, we made it gold. I am glad we made it gold. I feel bad that it was on a disconnect. That's rough. Doesn't always happen. Does happen. Got my weekly goal. Yay! My weekly. And we made an achievement of reaching to gold. Yay! I thought I get gems for gold. No, it's tier 4. Right, I always forget. Their tier rewards for gems is never tier 5. It's always tier 4, tier 3, tier 2, tier 1. I wonder if that's like a mental thing to try to get you to keep grinding. I don't know. It's kind of funny. Like, you get to the next stage, you're like, oh, cool, I made it. And you don't get any gems for it. It's kind of funny. I mean, it does upgrade us, you know? So now at the end of the season, if we're still in gold, that means instead of just getting 100 gems and a free ticket for like a awakening pack, a booster pack, now we'll be at gold. Wow. Now I'm still gonna be playing. Like I still want to get to platinum, masters. I want to get up there if possible. You know, that is a goal. But this was the bare minimum of what I wanted to reach was gold, and I'm happy to reach it. Wasn't expecting it, and I'm glad to be here. Let's change my name. Gotta edit my player card now. I gotta show them what I got. Personal, we got top elite, win 100 rank or free matches. Combo user, use battle cards 1,000 times. Yeah, we'll do expert player, baby. Yeah, I'm an expert because I made it to gold. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for joining me for this. This was fun. Got to play a lot because we started early. Had a good time. Don't know if we'll be streaming this again soon. Might be a bit. Excuse me. I know at very least we'll be streaming in 2 months. More like a month and a half. Because in May 10th, around then is, well, May 10th is when at least the physical of set 2 of this game's coming out. And we're hoping that, I mean, Bandai hasn't mentioned anything, so we don't know if it'll be coming to the online client then, but we're hoping it will. And I'm going to be obviously streaming it then, hopefully. So that'll be in May 10th. But we'll probably be streaming this here and there, ever so often. Kind of like how we used to with Pokemon Unite. We'll probably definitely do that, stream this every so often. But we might not stream this for a tiny bit because, you know, I'm going to be focusing more on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And we have other stuff that I got to play and finish, like the Halo series. Baldur's Gate. It's not. I'm probably going to play this before I play Baldur's Gate. I'm going to be honest. But I will be playing this more. I'm enjoying this so much. And thank you guys for coming out and watching this stream. Whether you watched it live or post, greatly appreciate it. But I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go eat some food, refresh myself. And if you're watching this live, I will be scheduling my stream for later today when we play more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. So look forward to that. All right. Jesus loves you. I love you guys. And I'll see you guys later. All right. Bye, guys.